Hello everyone. Welcome back to more modded Valheim. It's actually been a few days. Feels really weird, honestly. um, let's see. Last episode, stream thingy, we were in the swamps doing things, looking for iron, striking out on finding a good swamp that has like crypts or anything like that. I think we traversed over a couple of mountains as well, and we had some issues with our bat. I don't think we got like a whole heck of a lot done. Yeah, the episode before we had worked on the base. That was where we were very productive, and yeah, our base actually looks like a base now. Nice and cozy and homey. But alas, we must traverse away from our home in order to go look for things. So yeah, we're on the lookout for a swamp and or a good mountain. I think the best place to start for right now would be to go from Haldor, I guess. Ah yes, and we got like our workshops all set up. It's getting on a little bit into the day here. How's our food situation? Oh, I never fixed that. Okay, hold on. Can I move this? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, I can't. Okay, hold on. That got a little strange. Okay. Here we go. Today I learned if I hold down control and drag on things, use modded things. Looks like I can only really move the backpack and the quick slots hotbar, but okay. They are where they should be now. I guess that we'll just continue on our little tirade of planting turnips. Let's also go ahead and get some more arrows crafted. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the root harness still has like the archery set, and this is the archery set. Okay. It's good to know, although we can't really do much with that right now. We don't have enough roots to actually get the set going. And I guess... oh, there's the root mask. Okay. Yeah, we're mostly just missing roots. If we fought some more A-bombs, we'd be able to make it. I might end up making this blob monster trophy desk for when we fight Bonemass, just to kind of save us the materials on crafting poison resistance meats. Although it's not really that big of a deal anyways, but... You know, I'm also gonna play some music here. It'll be quiet, but hopefully quiet. Kind of in a soft, quiet, vibey mood here. This weekend was long. It was supposed to be kind of like a resting weekend for me. It didn't really end up being that way. But such is life. You know what? We also need to make a shield at some point. Kind of was reminding myself about that earlier. Gotta start working on our blocking skill. I think I see a decrepit tree just beyond that troll cave. That's a swamp. Will it be a sizable swamp? Good stuff in it? That I don't know. Oh wow. Even the swamp looks kind of lush during the spring, I guess. Of course, sludgers. Also gonna assume that because of spring, it'll probably rain here. Oh, right. Forgot about that, air quotes, rule of clay. We're only getting clay piles now, right? We don't have a lot more building to do, so we're not gonna really need a lot more clay, I don't think. Can we hit this? We can hit this. Hell. Well, unfortunately, this is another really tiny swamp with basically nothing in it. Except enemies. I don't even see like a guck tree. Alright, I guess we move on. I really hope that the mods altogether just kind of like end up squishing everything and making all the swamps spawn terribly. I suppose it's also possible that maybe the mods want swamps to spawn like smaller, like towards the towards spawn, so that you have to go like further out to generate like bigger swamps, but I didn't see anything about like biome size changes or anything like that, so don't know if it actually works like that. But all the swamps we've encountered thus far have been really small. So there's a swamp and a mountain out that way. Over to our west. Somewhere out there. Could also very much aim for heading towards the swamp that the other Bonemass that we have registered is at. I think that's what I was talking about going to last time. It looks like some meadows over there. Yeah, we just hit meadows. Okay. Fir trees are so pretty in the spring. I like that pink. That is a strikeout on swamp. Huh. This little area here would have actually been really cool to build. Like, it would have been cool to have kind of like a little lower foundation starting at like here or something. So you have like a little river going under like the base, and then you could even have the base partially built into the tree, and then have like a staircase basically like going on this section of the tree, and this could be like a second floor. Would have been cool. Why don't I ever find things like this like in like the starter locations? Really don't know how important that all the essence is gonna be like in the long run. Not sure if we need to hoard as much of it as we are, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. I'm trying to remember if there were any materials that we were low on. I think that we're kind of good on most things at this point. You just really need to like buckle down and hit the swamps, start getting iron, I think. What the heck? That was weird. Went to minimize my Google Chrome and it just like disappeared. That was good. I still want a shield. Definitely should get a shield. It's been kind of waiting, I think, because it's like, I don't really want to craft a wood shield, even though that's probably fine. I don't want to make a bronze shield, because bronze is a pain in the butt. And we don't have iron to make an iron shield yet, so... maybe I should just make the wood shield. Probably better than not having a shield, at least. Oh gosh, now I gotta remember my organization system too. Already kinda forgot. Kinda. I remember some of it. Right, I really wanted to upgrade all these chests to iron chests as well. Money goes over here. Eh. I mean, we have the resources. Might as well just make the wood shields. What do I do with the club? Do we need it? I don't think so. I don't really think that we need the club right now. Like, the only thing I can really think of to use it on is like skeletons. And we realistically, like, we just use the sword on them anyways. So, eh. Alright, we're this bonemass out here. So I guess the best place to go from is probably the swamp up here. Oh, we don't have a portal up there though. So maybe from Haldor's portal then. Hey, Kina. I am tired. I had a very long, kind of stressful weekend, honestly. Trying to re-energize, I suppose. Not doing a very good job. How you doing, Kina? That makes sense. Honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Any restaurant that's actually opens on Mother's Day just apparently gets to suffer through hell. All the people just being like, "Hey mom, let's go out and eat." And it's just busy. You mean like at the same time? PM to 10 PM. Oh, okay, yeah, so just the afternoon. That makes a lot of sense. It's brutal though. Constant, non-stop stream of busyness and activity and noise. Sounds awful. But then again, I'm, you know, not particularly fond of loud, crowded areas, so perhaps I'm a little bit biased. Yeah, you're just never given a break, so never able, or like you have to like struggle to do prep work. And then yeah, that sounds awful if they just drained all the stores. Hey Sue. Yeah, it's never enough, right? Are they pixies or are they fairies? We will know soon enough. Looks like pixies. It's pixies. Yeah, that's even worse than what I had to go through then. I understand though. The jobs that I worked the longest were I worked at a pizza place, and there's like 3 days a year where basically like our literal entire shift roster worked those days. And it is it was chaos. Literally just non-stop making pizzas, constantly taking orders, like making more pizzas. Oh, Leviathan. Or an island. I was warned about these islands. If it is an island, I gotta be careful. Oh, that's a shark. Hello, shark. But yeah, and then the other restaurant job that I worked at a sushi place, which thankfully I don't think that we're particularly busy on like Mother's Days, but sometimes we would get rushes and just like absolute constant spamming of sushi rolls and stuff. Okay, those are not friendly. I think that is an island, not a Leviathan. And I don't actually see how to get up there. So we're just gonna leave that alone and continue going on our merry way. Okay, so we'd have shelves. You know, like we had shelves where like our pre-made pizzas would go, but you can only have so many of them, and you can't like cook the pizzas ahead of time because otherwise it's like or depending, you can only like, because they only last like so long, like if the pizzas are sitting there for like over a half an hour, it's like they kind of just get bad and then we end up just tossing them out. But yeah, on those busy days, those busy days are like American Super Bowl football weekend. Halloween was always a big one, and some other random day. But basically it was like before the store was open, you know, like the morning crew... No, not Thanksgiving. Thanksgivings were actually slow for us because a lot of people do actually cook for Thanksgiving as opposed to like doing like pizza parties and stuff. But yeah. Whoa, what the... That is a big old skeleton with a sword in its head or something like that. Those are really big fins. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Maybe those aren't fins. But, yeah, like, our morning crew would come in, and all of our things would be completely stocked up before the day. And I guarantee you that, like, by the end of the day, basically, like, all our entire stock of, like, the words. Like, our prep stuff for, like, the next day is, like, bare minimum. Like, it was always bad. I don't know what's going on here. Big old skelly. Can I hit it? I can hit it for no damage. There's some necks. But yeah, those days were brutal. Only got like a couple of short breaks. And yeah, literally just non-stop. So it was so bad to the point where it's like every single pizza pan that we had in the building was used. And we had to do like this extra, like we had to find like a way to take some of the pans that literally were still like piping hot from like coming straight out of the oven. We had to find like new places for them to sit so they could cool down enough that we could actually like safely use them to make more pizzas. And yeah, that was a whole thing. Kind of curious about what these sea necks give. Oh, they have a lot of HP. Oh, and they can shoot back at me. They seem to have a little bit of trouble with pathing, though. Come on, little buddy. Cheese breads. You know, Nico approves of cheese breads. Alright, well, struggling a little bit with the skull here, so I'm just gonna kind of leave it alone, I think. Whoop. Very interesting. Yeah, the struggle is real. Gosh, and don't even get me started on the fact that, like, the whole restaurant, like, even normally, it was already kind of, like, hot, just because, you know, like, we have an oven on, and whatever, but then, like, add in, like, triple the number of usual bodies in, like, the same place all at the same time. Ugh. And then because we had people ordering for parties, you know, pizza parties and stuff, sometimes we'd have to, like, help people carry like these stacks of pizza. Oh gosh, and pizza boxes are hot too when, like, pizzas are, like, super duper fresh out the oven. You got people ordering like 30 to 50 pizzas all at the same time, and it's like, can you help us take these out to the car? Yeah, I can, but it's gonna suck. Nope. Sure didn't. They were more like they weren't likely to burn you. Keyword being likely. They weren't likely to burn you, like, once they were boxed and stuff, but yeah, very uncomfortable. Yeah, no, me, I'm, like, heat sensitive. Maybe not heat sensitive, but, like, I don't have, like, the thickest, like, physical skin, if that makes sense. Alright, well, this isn't exactly where I was aiming for, but, I mean, it's a swamp. Might as well check it out, see if it's any good. Yeah, you'd think that I would be a little bit more suited to it, considering that I live in a desert climate, but, I don't know. I don't know what this chomper thing is. Aside from sus. It's definitely sus. And pierce resistant. Now I know two things about the chomper. It also has a lot of HP. Also looks cool. I guess that because, like, I can walk through here, and maybe some of, like, the Draugr and stuff can walk through here, that it considered itself able to path through and was trying, but, what the heck was that? Probably the sludgers over there. Oh, no, lots. Whoa! Leeches. Watch your feet. Yeah, random blob. There's so much everything. Ow. I say so much everything, but it's not actually everything, is it? The actual, like, good things that we want. Nowhere to be found. Those Draugr archers hurt right now. Oh, good old freezers. Yeah, the freezer was like the area of relief because it was always so hot. I'd go in the cooler and just be like, this has dropped my, like, you know, entire body temperature by like 20 degrees. This is amazing. I would, not so much, actually. Also, there's an A-bomb over there. I don't think it was that cold, but... Oh my gosh, what the heck? And where's my health regen? Like, my health is just, like, not regenning at all. I guess it's because we don't have rested buff, and we have wet debuff. Okay, that's a Leviathan out there. I want to go out there, get some chitin. Oh, go figure. Pretty sure that piece of land out there is this place. Oh, okay, so there's more swamp out there too. We just didn't make it far. We didn't make it far enough south, I guess. Alright, well, I guess this is a good enough place to take a pit stop. But yeah, I always liked working in the freezer because I liked the cold as opposed to the heat. And then if it got too cold, I would just come out and stand next to the oven. But main thing was that I didn't have to wear an apron, and I could wear my own sweatshirt, which was always, you know, super comfy. What are you lying about? Well, the reason I didn't have to wear an apron when I was working, like, putting stuff away in the freezer, was because I wasn't, like, actually working with, like, raw food or anything. It was all packaged stuff. At least when I was, you know, doing, like, inventory and stuff in there. I say inventory, but honestly what it was rotation. It was like, oh, checking on dates, making sure that, you know, nothing is spoiled, etc., etc., and then, like, moving buckets. Buckets full of sauce. That was the main one. Yeah, I didn't really do like inventory now that I'm thinking about it. That was the that was like the main manager's job. I just made sure that like ingredients had like the right stickers and stuff. I would just have to move like container, like it's just move, you know, like it's like, oh, the stuff at the front should be like the air quotes oldest so that it gets used before it goes bad. So just had to make sure that things got moved to the front if they, you know, were up next, and then put the newer stuff in the back. Where am I going? Pit stop. I guess the little bit of inventory I helped with was moving stuff. Actually, probably one of my more liked parts of the job, honestly. I just preferred moving heavy things as opposed to doing kind of more, I don't know, like delicate stuff. I think I just liked anything where I had an excuse to not be taking care of the phone. Basically. Like, I didn't mind, like... Oof, okay. Can't parry that. Good to know. Like, our station basically... Or we would have, like, we had stations, basically, right? So it's like, my station, more often than not, was just get pizzas made, put them in pans, like, or it's like, literally, like, I was taking the dough, putting it into, you know, circle shape, put in pan, make sure pan is, sprinkled with cornmeal or whatever the heck it was to make sure that the pizzas don't stick. But that station also had to man the phone, and I have this thing about, I'm very particular about like being interrupted when I'm doing something. So it was always like extra aggravating when it was just like, oh cool, I literally have to stop whatever I'm doing, go pick up the phone, probably like wipe my hands off. Like, I think it was like I had to like super fast like wash my hands so it, you know, the phone doesn't get all nasty and dirty. Then I have to deal with customers, which I'm not a very social person, so talking to people is rough. I also have like this really bad time with like understanding people's like accents and stuff. Or like if people have accents, it's like feels really difficult to understand what the heck they're saying. Chalk that onto like this is like a hand phone, by the way, so it's like, I don't know, like it was like really bad quality too. Like it was really hard to understand people more often than not, and it was just like, I don't know, it was rough. But yeah, and then I have to like wash my hands again and then get back to like whatever I was doing, and sometimes it's like you'd literally get like a phone call, have to go back to doing whatever you're doing, and then like 2 minutes later, boom, phone call again, do it all over again. We didn't get phone calls regularly enough to have somebody just like assigned to them. But normally it'd be a little bit like flexible. Like we would sometimes have 2 cashiers. So as long as, you know, like 2 cashiers were available, 1 cashier could take a call. But if we only had 1 cashier on duty, then because basically they're the only person who can man the register, right? Like they were not supposed to answer the phone. I don't know exactly where this void fairy came from, but I'm here for it. Yeah, it was like the owner's policy. The owner's policy was like, oh yeah, don't make people wait. Like, we don't have we had like a really tiny lobby that didn't. I guess it did have a couple of chairs, but the idea was to keep people out of the lobby as much as possible. Especially because like our pizza place was Little Caesars, and like their whole slogan was like the hot and ready thing. So like the whole idea was to not make people wait. So yeah, like the policy was just like, oh yeah, person comes in, as long as there's not a line, they should be able to just like order, probably get a hot and ready, and then walk back out. What the heck is going on over there? A sizzler? I'm sorry, I didn't know that we were back in the 90s. Void Fairy, I may need some help. Just kidding. She comes over at the last second. There were pros and cons to that job. Pros and cons. Realistically, a lot of the things that I had to do I was totally fine with. And I like wouldn't even complain about them being like difficult or particularly taxing. Like, I would say overall it was a good job. Just, you know, pretty sure that I have some sort of spectrum issues that have never been like diagnosed or like addressed or anything, so me being kind of particular was like the only thing that made anything kind of potentially rough. It's not like answering the phone was actually difficult or hard, it was just, you know, mentally taxing to me personally. And I hated morning shift. I am not a morning person, so I was always a grumpy gills, super frowny face, annoyed, huffy, hurrah type individual when I had to work morning shift. That's because like during morning, like realistically, morning shift like started like halfway through my normal sleep cycle. So a lot of the time I just either wouldn't get enough sleep, or like I just had to so drastically change my sleep schedule that it was bad. All bad. Yeah, unfortunately for me, we were always understaffed. So it's just sometimes things would happen, people wouldn't have to come in, and I would have to fill in shifts. Also because because of the way that it worked, because I wasn't a manager or a cashier, like technically, like my style of shift, there was only a couple of spots for it. That being said, I mean, ultimately I learned to do basically everything in that restaurant, like outside of managerial paperwork, inventory, and cashier. I feel that. Alright, well this Void Fairy is, I won't say carrying me, but they are providing very helpful assistance for while we bang on this rock. Which, by the way, we finally found one. And it's very cool that we finally got the new metal. We got the Lincoln Park of the Swamp. No, anyways, oh, I think I see another one right over there too. Oh, our pickaxe is almost broken though, so. I do see one right over there. I also see some clay. We don't need more clay! What am I doing? What up, A-bomb? Considering that the Void Fairy like tanked a couple of hits, their HP is doing pretty good. Moon iron. We need normal iron, but not gonna say no to some moon iron that we're gonna need eventually for stuff. Moon. This is just the moon. On the moon. I will say though, the sushi job that I had, 10 million times better. Definitely a little bit more, like, the sushi place was a lot more chill more often. But I think that, like, when it was tough, it was really tough. Ooh, vegetable stew. I don't want to make that. Wow, that takes a lot of turnips. And it was just like, when we were packed, it was like constant non-stop action, and you had to be super fast. I can't stand being rushed, but like I had to rush when there was like a crowd. So it was like, it was kind of like the Hell Days like at Little Caesars, but then I had to like work like double time basically, and it was rough. I have a really bad time with, like, when I'm like, oh, this is how a thing is supposed to be done. It's supposed to be done like this, and it's supposed to be done properly. I like to do things, you know, I like quality work as opposed to speed work. And yeah, like there were points in time where you just could not keep up with, like you couldn't do quality work. You had to do speed work, and it like always kind of didn't. Yeah, like it's not like it. I can't say that air quotes didn't sit well with me. It's just like it doesn't. I don't know. Something in it bothers my brain. It bothers my brain a lot. But you know, obviously, as you can see when I'm playing Valheim, right? I like to take my time and do things slowly and methodically and think about them. Yeah, don't have that type of time in the restaurant industry. Feels like more often than not. Alright, what do we do with this clay? Well, we have barrel hoops. So we make barrels. We make a barrel. We make a barrel of clay. And the barrel of clay is going to sit right over here. Because for some reason I can't stop picking up clay. Yeah. Is not fun. But then again, it's work, right? Not really supposed to be fun, but... Or, well, work tends to not be fun, I guess, is kind of more accurate. I mean, obviously some people have fun jobs, but then they also have, you know, non-fun parts of their job usually. Anyways, that's probably more than enough talk about work, right? Oh wait, that needs to go over here. Yeah, we haven't really been using carrots, so I'm gonna leave those alone. That Leviathan is like so close, but it feels so far away, because I'm pretty sure I saw things in the ocean. And, yeah, we're not really well equipped to fight things in the ocean as of yet. We're almost to day, haha, funny number. That being said, I'm glad that we finally found some of these moon iron nodes. I was kind of getting a little worried that they weren't gonna spawn. about to say, like, where's our Leviathan friend? Dot's a little bit off from the looks of it. Yeah, see, that and that? That's why we're not going out there. I don't know what the heck is going on, and I don't want to know. Or, I'd like to know. I don't want to be a part of it. Alright, well. Looks like we're about to make a sludger friend. Bone squid. Oh, that thing takes like no damage. Okay, so I was right. Those weren't fins. They were like spines at the end of tentacles. Ugh, and I didn't make more food. Needed to make more food. Oh dear. Okay, well this just became a whole big mess. And our portal is gone. Somehow I have a feeling that our Void Fairy 1-star is not up to snuff when it comes to all of this garbage. I was right. Not sure how it fares up against like a 1-star sludger, but a 1-star sludger along with everything else seems a little much. Alright, emergency evac was successful. Okay, we're about to get punished really heavily for not making more food here. Maybe. I have an idea. Alright, so we were just using whatchamacallit? Stuff. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Alright, Chomper. Alright, well, they're doing their thing. Whoa. Is it kind of like an armadillo? Oh, that's not good. It's like, I need a place to actually jump up into this tree. Alright. Where are you gonna go, Chomper? Alright, so, yep, I was hoping to just be able to walk up into this plains here. I was gonna say, so we were using the Queen's Gem, which gives approximately like the same stats as a Cloudberry. Maybe it gives a little bit more health, I'm not sure, but yeah, if we can just get a Cloudberry without dying, I think we'll be okay. Blood iron. Too hard. Okay. Good to know. Blood iron cannot be farmed with the iron pickaxe. I don't remember what the bush looked like where we picked some cloudberries from before. I thought it was like one of these or something, but I suppose not. And this is a good looking mountain that we found over here. Couple nodes of blood iron. Cloudberries! Victory! Eat that right away. Not that I'm planning on sticking around long enough to pop more of them, but just in case. The old popcorn rock. I wonder what we're gonna need for the to actually be able to farm the blood iron. This thing fighting a chomper. Bleh, sliders. Alright. Let's 1v1 this tree. Why did it do that attack? That's weird. Oh boy, here comes a sludger. Okay, I got stuck on something for most of it. One problem down. Two problems down. Another. There we go. Alright. Whoa. Void crystals. Those are new. To us. Doesn't look like the workbench made it out either. Which makes a lot of sense. Hiker. Pretty sure that, like, Kina saying hi was, like, the first message in the chat today. I don't think that has anything to do with a profile picture. But apparently you guys make up the rules for your own silly game, so there's that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Moon iron and bright steel. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more than just a barrel for all these metals. I kind of know how you feel. Well, okay, I know how you feel, but oh no, not like this. Yeah, we really need to find like a crypt and get some more iron, so I can start doing more iron chest upgrades. But let's go ahead and make one of those bright steel ingots, just so we can unlock the recipes for all our new stuff. Look at it go! Assassin Blood Cloak. Huh. You know, this doesn't actually take up that much bright steel. We could upgrade our bow. I see. I don't have a problem, everyone else does. Everybody got problems. Okay, right. Food. Okay, so let's compare here. The Queen's Jam is 1440. Yeah, it's like slightly better than Cloudberries. Slightly. Turnip stew is decent, and we have enough turnips where we could make like a few of them and be in pretty good shape, I think. We have a bunch of other turnips growing as well. Soup. Oh, you know what? Muck shakes are even better. We have enough ooze, I think, to justify making some. It's a little bit heavier on our berries, I suppose, but it's a little bit better. And then we can save the turnips for black soup. Black soup, come on. Black soup, come on. And we'll make a few more sausage. Alright, that looks good for right now. Oh, chests are overflowing. In some cases, that's a good thing. Yep, yep, yep. I was about to say, like, where are the arrows on this list? Can't find them. Alright, just to double check, and make sure there's not like a bright steel pickaxe or something. I don't see one. Alright, so I wonder if we're just supposed to end up making the black metal pickaxe or something for the plain stuff? Not really sure. Look at them turnips grow. Oh, also, I guess one thing I did do is I did confirm in the config files that there are options for some of the seasonal effects, but just by default, we don't have any of the random stuff like crops being faster or slower or anything like that. I do still kind of want to get this moon iron here, but we really do need to find a new crypt sometime soon. Though we also need to go nab the ship and sail over to the Leviathan. That's also a good idea. Apparently I was messing up. I was like hitting this thing from the side instead of over top of it. Kina already pieced out, was like, nah, homie disrespected my profile picture, I'm out of here. I see a whole bunch more swamp, and not a whole bunch more dungeon. I'm also pretty sure I don't need these bones at this point. Probably don't really need the stone either, but meh. And then there's my question of, can I hit these dead trees? No. Probably need the iron axe for that. That being said, no idea what they actually drop. Feels so like weird, like mining something out here in the swamp, like the normal swamp, and it taking a really long time, and it's like, feels like I gotta watch my back and like be completely aware of my surroundings at all points in time. Spooky. Man, are we at like the end of the Sin album already? My like sense of time is so off right now. It's already been like an hour and a half into the stream. Long weekend was long. Feeling like super duper spacey. Okay, we already saw that. That's not a dungeon. That's one of the little like stone structures. Also, surprisingly, we can actually go in those in this mod pack because we have the ability to swim. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Pretty sure that those are ocean pixies. Oh, Earth Fairy, we're in danger. So apparently it looks like you took on a Deathsquito in one, so there's that. And the thing's like neck folds are so weird. It really does kind of look like a whale. Oh, come on. The Deathsquito is right there. Why me? Oh, and there's another, there is another abomination. I can't think today. Holy crap. And I couldn't tell where its hitbox was. I was aiming for the joggers. Goodbye, helpful spirit. In the middle of the swamp, I was fighting a bomb when a blob came along and made me think of this song. In the middle of the swamp. I feel like I don't have a good like attack window here, really. There we go. Now it's back to a 1-on-1. Well, I guess I'm about to find out my question of which is better, an A-bomb or a chomper? Alright, so I think a full health A-bomb beats Chomper. Yeah, because that was a half health A-bomb who still almost killed that Chomper. What is that? Sludder? Sludder. Thank you for the materials. Oh, there's a couple of sludgers there. Oh, thank you. A few coins and the one essence are not really worth my time. Ow. Alright, I kind of figured that would happen, but good to know. 2-star Skelly still beats Wooden Shield. Hey, I hit the sweetie. Oh, there's a shark too. Come on then, Sharky boy. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. That's not terrifying at all. And you guys are allied with swamp creatures? No, you're not. Okay. Might finally get to figure out what the great white sharks are made out of. Nom. These enemies are very twitchy. I don't like it. Seems like they're having a hard time with the sludger too. Ooh, ow. Shark meat, ooh ha ha. Okay, bone squids can come right up on the shore and try to nom on you. And what are you made out of? Oh, okay. So, serpent meat. I'm gonna say, like, do I really need this blood bag? Probably not, right? But, whatever. So many fish. Oh, there is shark meat here, as well as serpent meat. Alright, well, at least we know. It is very rewarding going out into the ocean. However, be prepared. Be prepared. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are... I was about to say squared. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared. At least we can take like a sneak peek under the water before we like go out there. It's very nice. Oh, so there's another A-bomb right there. These spawn rates are crazy. Okay, I'm mildly concerned. But we're good. We don't have to go out further than that. It's almost nighttime. Yeah, let's just try to get back to the ship. Put a portal down. Maybe I should just put a portal down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just put a portal down. Before we end up having to fight like a million things. Getting caught fighting things right before nighttime and then it shifting over to nighttime. Nighttime is basically like a death sentence. Hard pass on that. Yo, I want to cook the serpent meat though. We got shark meat? I have no idea what that does. Oh, crafting recipe, cooked shark meat. 7023? Oh my gosh, we just got a huge food upgrade. That was worth. I'm also pretty certain that we can do serpent stew at this point as well. Alright, we're potentially jumping up our food a little fast, but that's okay. I'm okay with this. It really is a shame that you can't really get like can't really do much with the raw fish early on, feels like. Since you need the like I mean you can just cook it. You can just have like cooked fish, but did we have a cooked fish somewhere? I think I cooked the fish by accident before and then we just ate it because it was like literally the equivalent of one of these, like 45.15, which isn't very good. As opposed to like the... not fish tacos, the fish wraps. You can make the fish wraps, which are pretty good, but you need barley flour for that. I was derping there for a second. I was like, where do things go? A lot of these are food though. I need an extra regular chest here at this point. Here, we're gonna take that with us. definitely think that if we are in the position to take on a shark from the shore the way that we were right there, we should definitely take that opportunity, since it gives so much food. Welcome back, Kina. Oh, we cannot make serpent stew as of yet. That being said, the cooked serpent meat is still honestly really good, but wonder if we should just hold off on that. And we have a lot of these cooked sea monster tails too. I know that we can do a thing with them. I remember that being in here. Yeah, cauldron with seaweed and stuff. But yeah, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on out here? That's concerning. Gross. I'm just trying to do some cooking. Why? No. Bad night mobs. Go away. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we have a lot of these cooked tails. I'm really tempted to do these other cooked things. Sea monster stew looks so good though. Oh, that takes a lot of yellow mushrooms. Alright, note to self, start hoarding yellow mushrooms. I kind of figured that there would be a recipe that used them. I should have just looked it up. We need seaweed though. I don't know how we get that. I assume that we go swimming, and there's probably some pickable seaweeds at the bottom. Okay, so all of these sea critters drop serpent meat. So serpent meat is going to be more plentiful now, which is good. Level 2 cauldron. Wait, what the heck? Why can't we cook? Why can't we cook this then? Am I missing something? Oh, I am missing something. I'm blind AF apparently. Oh boy. I am out of it today. Ooh, did we get an extra one? I think we got an extra one. I don't know if borrowing your glasses will save me, Kina, but thank you for offering. I appreciate the sentiment. I think I need a software upgrade. Oh boy. Why is that here? Why is that here? And can it hit me from up here? And is it worth my time? That's a good question. Is it worth my time? And it's kind of threatening my portal, so I guess it is. Yep, and this is why bows are so powerful in this game, because you can just cheese things that are too strong for you. And this is why some of the weapon runs tend to be a little bit more difficult than a regular playthrough, because when you don't have a ranged option to actually cheese things from on top of safe spaces, it can be rough. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid those sludgers if I can. I want to go get our ship and then sail over to the Leviathan is the game plan. Sounds like the fairies got absolutely annihilated. Oh boy. I ran out of normal arrows. So it's on to fire arrows, I guess. Which don't seem very good right here. What is that? Coral? Coral. Those are some big fish. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I would only get rocks from that coral anyways. I'm not sure why I was hitting it. The other sludger gave up though, from the looks of it. Good, good. Excellent. Don't want to deal with that. There's so much going on. On one hand, having more critters and things in the world makes it feel a lot more alive. On the other hand, sometimes it feels a little too alive. There's a lot going on sometimes. Oh, and we don't have good wind for this. Well. I mean, the shore looked pretty clear as we were coming back over here, so hopefully spawns won't be super stupid. But we can also sail a little bit closer to the swamp edge, right? So we can always bail on the land if need be. Oh, this whole island's like is a lot bigger than it looked. And it looks like there's a mountain right over there too. Over in like this area. Rude. What is that? Is that a sludger? It is a sludger. Alright. I need to make some regular arrows. These fire arrows are probably not going to cut it very well against a lot of the things that we're fighting right now. We're just like burning through wood. We're also at like a weird point where it feels like it's really hard to actually make meaningful progress. It's like spent like a whole day basically hitting like one node of moon iron. Spent like 2 days hitting another because we got like ambushed and had to keep fighting and stuff. And I can't even just like sail over to the Leviathan because there's all these ocean critters on top of like a million sludgers out of nowhere and A-bombs. So much going on. I already missed the meadows. I want to go back to the meadows. Where are my mid-game peaceful biomes? It doesn't exist. Yeah, we'll do like 10 more, I guess. Alright. A little bit of gardening done. Honestly, it might have been a good idea to upgrade our bow so we're doing a little bit more damage. Alright, so, one bright side about with kind of how our setup is, and with being able to swim and stuff, even if something bad happens to us while we're going to this Leviathan, we can always come back through that portal over there, and we'll at least have the opportunity to potentially be able to, like, swim to our stuff. Now, I don't know how well that's going to work, considering the difficulty of the ocean critters, but at least there's always a chance. Also, it is kind of close to that other landmass, so, like, we can technically go to, like, the Elder portal, right? Run from there, and then have the chance to swim from on that side. Oh my gosh, the damage. Ah, you guys can't get up here, can you? Oh, okay, the bone squid can. And that's why we hang out up here. Kind of nice that the bone squids seem to not really, like, give up very easily. Try to fight up at the top of the Leviathan. Just in case hitting it with a sword, like, makes it angry and makes it go away. Which, you know, is something we don't want. Alright, not gonna be stuck in the water with just the shark. Or with the shark lurking around the corner trying to eat us. Although I have no idea where the shark is. That was weird. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought I saw the workbench show up for like a second, and I did. Can't place it here, but yeah. There's the shark. Alright, so let's keep using the Leviathan to our advantage. Ah. Popsicles. Is it just gonna end up agitating the sledgers? Yeah. That's what happened. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, before we hit this, how important is chitin? The answer apparently is not very. So coming out of this Leviathan didn't really matter as much as I hoped it would. Fair enough. Unfortunate, but alright, fair enough. I can probably get one more, right? Yep. Oh, we found a friendly. I don't know what that's gonna do for us, but yeah, we have a mermaid friend now. What are things fighting over here? Yeah, tail kicker. Flip kick. Okay, well, that was rude, fairy. But alright. Not gonna get that upset about it. Not gonna be one of those dwerger punks who's like, you hit my thing, I kill you now. That being said, I also don't think that I can, so there's that, but... The shark done died. What did it die to? Did it die to a leech? What is that? Oh, they're just... okay. Mermaid, go! Alright, well, thank you, mermaid. Where I'm going, probably won't be great for you, so I'm just gonna let you do your own thing. Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? I kinda wasn't thinking about that. Shoot. Okay, well, let's get in the ship and then try to get ourselves over to our portal after we pick up all this meat, of course. Hopefully we don't get jumped by undead in the process. Ah! Leech! Bad leech. No. Alright, go, go, go. No meat left behind. Alright, portal's not very far. Yeah, I can see the night undead mobs starting to spawn. Or at least I saw what I thought was one. Oh, okay. A little scary. It's a wee bit, but we made it home safe and sound. Let's get dry and then sleep. Meat. Oh, But alright, we got some chitin. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we have it. I think we have enough for a harpoon. Maybe. We're not gonna make the dagger. Not really sure about the harpoon though. No, we don't have enough. We're a little bit shy. That's okay. We could make the knife. I'm not gonna make the knife, but we could make the knife. Bones and bone adjacents. That stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade our bow so we can do a little bit more damage. Oh hey, assassin set. And I haven't seen the next archer set yet. Not sure what we need for that, honestly. Like, I'm not sure what we haven't touched that makes it so we can make that. Maybe we need to upgrade our workbench or our forge again. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm silly. Right, there isn't. Okay. It's that I was confused about this earlier, and now I am slow today. It finally clicked. Right. We actually don't make an archer swamp set because that's the root set. So basically, long and short is let's make the root set and let's not ever get set on fire. That's the moral of the story. ... Don't ever get set on fire. Yep. Alright, And the 2% movement speed bonus from the archery set actually offsets like one of the pieces, so we're actually only at minus 2% movement speed, which is nice. Also, we had like just enough roots. I guess that we fought just enough Deuter guys, A-bombs. Well, I mean, if we're doing this anyways, why not display all of our armor, right? Here's a use for all that extra clay. Clearly, I planned all of this. This is what I intended to do all along. Surely. Surely, all according to plan. According to plan. We'll just make them all hold hands. But not really. I'm not going to put up a new one until I'm ready. I don't like them. Okay. Do we have a trophy? Not a trophy, but one of these monster discs. Are any of these resistance to fire? I don't see resistance versus fire. I do see resistance versus poison, though. I kind of poked at that a little bit earlier, but... But also, if we get another blob trophy, we can actually do this one, which gives us very resistant versus poison, so... I guess we'll just keep slaying blobs. We should also probably murk more Deuters, A-bombs, as well, when we see them. Alright, we're not moving particularly fast, but I wasn't being all speedy today anyways, but I feel like we're making good progress for the difficulty of this mod pack. It's definitely not vanilla. We are a little bit stronger than vanilla, but the monsters, there are more of them, and they are a lot stronger than vanilla. Worried about being in range of that splash. I do feel a little bit slower. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not the ship, please. Ah! That's not good. Hey, Blobby, take this one from me. Where'd that shark go? Surely nothing will go wrong up here. Where did that even come from? It's like there's a sledger nearby. Who did that attack? I'm sure of it, right? Oh. Came out the water, and he's attacking my shit. Oh boy. Yeah, all according to plan. I really don't like these ones. Give me the weird, creepy whale ones over the friggin' slightly off humanoid ones. I was gonna say, like, there's no way I'm in range of the crafting station over here, right? Oh, there's the shark again. I can see him. Too hot. Hey. Alright. He chomped. That means that he's not just gonna like reset out of nowhere. Oh right, our bow does poison damage now. Meat delivery! This is awesome. I am very happy to be getting a whole bunch of serpent meat at this point in the run. Because serpent stew is going to be really helpful for us. What was I doing? I was putting down a workbench so I can heal up this boat. Ship thing. Okay. I mean, I want to continue exploring the northern side, really. So I think I just pick up the portal and then we head up there. We are getting very unlucky with crypts, which is unfortunate, but I mean, getting other things done, right? As well. And also we have like, now that I see the size of this island, like there's a whole bunch more that I want to explore around here. But, I mean, really, we need iron. Like, actual just iron. Regular iron. So that we can start, like, progressing. Oh, there's a sledger down there. Well, there's also a blob, and we do need blob trophies, so. Well, we need a blob trophy. I see another mermaid out there, and then something in between me and said mermaid, but I don't know exactly what that is. And it's gone. Well, whatever. Relax, mermaid. It's fine. Okay, maybe it wasn't as fun as I thought it was. But it is fine. Sort of fine. Alright. Let's take a little peek-see down here and see what's going on. Oh. Whoa, I just like jetted up to the surface. I'm trying to like look at some, see if like some of this is like seaweed or something. Maybe we can get some of that, but like I'm not sure what the seaweed nodes look like. Oh, that's a 2-star leech. Ugh. I guess in a sense it's a good thing that we swapped this armor. I think that would have killed us in the old armor. But I think we have resistance to poison with this set, so mermaids are pretty strong though. Whatever's going... Oh, okay, okay. I get it. I've worn out my welcome. I was trying to move on earlier anyways. Mermaid, don't go fight those sliders. Or if you do, good luck, I guess. And I guess we'll X out this levy marker as well, because it's not there anymore. A little bit of a shame you can't look under the water level, like, while you're in the ship, though. Oh. Those are pixies. Ow. So much activity. What is that? No idea. Can't see it. Ooh, I think that's a shark. It is a shark. Come here, Sharky. The game of cat and mouse. Or Viking and shark, I guess. Viking stands victorious. Okay, I need to start carrying like 2 stacks of arrows apparently, because we are burning through, absolutely burning through them. We barely made it up the coast of the island in like 1 whole day cycle. Oh boy. Do. Okay, so what do we do? I can't really upgrade to like new arrows. There's not really a point to just do flint arrows, right? Kind of just waste feathers for like the little bit of extra damage it does. I don't think that there's like a new arrow type or anything like that from mods. Yeah, not that I can tell. Okay, so yeah, we'll just carry more arrows then. Did not mean to do that. Cooked shark meats. Yeah, we'll do that instead. And we have a lot more shark meat and a lot more serpent meat to cook too, which is good. Okay, so yeah, we might just have to go chop down some trees soon so we can get stockpile a little bit more wood for how much we're using for arrows and stuff. I mean, once we get a little bit more iron and like basic, I mean, we're basically outfitted to already fight Bonemass, I think. I do want to upgrade to the next sword at least though, but yeah, that's literally just we just need to find some more crypts. And I probably should have made some more stamina food, but we'll see if it's an issue. No, I should just do it before it's an issue. I already did this once, and I did it today, even. It was like, yes, I'll fix this later. And then later came, and I couldn't fix it, because it was a problem. Okay. Now I'm hoping that the swamp kind of opens up a little bit more and, you know, gets us a couple more crypts. That would be great. I'm not really sure how many more crypts we need. Probably at least a couple. Okay, well, I mean, if we're gonna... Game's gonna keep giving me sharks. Oh gosh. Kerr, this is just... Oh, this is a 2-star. Okay, well, I don't want to get touched by that. But I do need it to at least kind of chomp on the shore every once in a while so it doesn't reset. Oh, that is a big boy though. I wonder if I can like trap it. Don't munch on my ship, please. Oh no, it's resetting, isn't it? Tis resetting. Might be a while before it comes back. Maybe what I should have done was actually use the ship and let it chomp on the ship. Because, I mean, if it hurts the ship, it just, you know, we just repair it, right? Hey. You're about to have far bigger problems, Mr. Leech. What? Why did he... Why is the shark being all weird? Huh. I don't know. That's bizarre. Like, I don't know why it didn't stay and attack me. Like, I was right on the shore. Should have been in range. Being attackable. What is that shark doing? Like, I have no idea. He's being a weirdo. No, I can't see it. Did I hit it? I don't want to like go out too far in the ship because I think that it'll just eat it up like real bad. But I have no idea what's going on. Oh boy. What the heck? Oh, great. Right, I forgot about those effects, because we haven't been hit by one of those in a while. Oh, what the heck? I thought I swapped. I thought I had swapped to my sword. Yep, don't know how big that attack is, don't want to find out. Okay, I may be resistant to poison. That doesn't mean that I'm immune to it, especially when we have poison weakness put on us. Well, that's a really big attack. AoE from the looks of it. Went right through its hitbox. Or right through its body, I guess. Okay, leeches are one thing, don't care about them. Raw fish. Now what about our sharky friend? Still being a weirdo. I'm like determined to get this shark, which is probably dumb. But I don't know, I mean, started that fight, kinda wanna finish it. I don't know why it didn't like reset and like come back though, it's just like out there just staring at water. No, we need iron. I don't care about the shark. Don't need to care about the shark. Shark is unimportant. Although this swamp is a little barren, so. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go across the water, right? And I guess that we can poke the shark on the way over. I don't see any crypts in here, so. And I do see, like, the edge of it, the plains over yonder. Guess we can pick up a squid on the way too. Oh boy. There we go. I'm gonna say, like, we have no wind. That's bad. And then the shark decides to finish resetting, I guess. Alright. Here we go again. Fish are food, not friends. Do 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 do. Alright, you attacked. Okay, let's try to get the shark to do a little nom. Said a little nom. They're having some issues. Alright, well, something did a nom. Hopefully it was Jaws. Okay, Jaws did a nom. He's good for a little bit. Oh, that's so scary. Are you gonna die to poison? No. Okay. Whoa. So dangerous. I'm not sure if I can live a hit or not. I'm really glad the tack box on the shark is seemingly kind of bad. Oh, well fought, well earned. We are eating good for a good long while. And now my brain is happier. Clearly that's the most important part. Okay, so what do? need to think for a second. I don't want to be out at night. Or at the very least, if I'm going to be out at night, I don't want to be in a swamp. So I guess the best course of action is just to sail across. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sail across here. Oh, no, I'm not. Just kidding. The wind is bad. Okay. I'm just going to run back to the portal, honestly. Hope I don't attract too much attention on the way there. Or, you know, get distracted by a shark. Surely that won't come back to bite me in the butt. Ah, shark almost took me with it. Alright, come on, get a bite in, buddy. There we go. Whoa, that helpful spirit looks different. Oh no. Alright, we need to just go. None of that is like the good meats and stuff anyways. Go, go, go! Sorry, A-Bomb, I ain't got the time for you right now. Yep, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't have let myself get distracted by the shark. If I die here, it's because I got greedy. Oh my, I'm so dumb. I have the mats on me, okay. For some reason I thought that I still had the portal over here. I didn't even realize that I just had it in my inventory the whole time. Okay, well, let's hope our portal doesn't get destroyed. We should be far enough away where things should be inactive, I hope. Oh, slow progress. Really slow progress, though. It is starting to kind of feel like we're getting to the point where it's very similar to like the Ashlands, where it's like we're just really fighting a lot because there's so many things. So it's like we're not actually able to like explore and look for the things that we want. At least in part. Part of it is my own fault, getting distracted by sharks and things. Admittedly. I don't know why I went over there. I need to just come over here and dump stuff. Necktail, woo! We have way too many necktails, I think. Goodness gracious, we just we burned through so many arrows. This is starting to turn into like the bows run, where we're just like constantly out of arrows. But that being said, like, our swords are up there, 47, and we're like we're at the swamp still. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, so the swamp on this side is not doing the thing that we need. And a lot of stuff going on there. Hello, blob. Oh, that undead is still aggroed, so it's not disappearing. We are 3 hours into the session today, and we are literally no closer to finding iron than we were 3 hours ago. But at least we found moon iron in this 3 hours segment, I guess. Good luck, helpful spirit. What's going on over here? Ah, A-Bomb versus Chomper. Alright, you guys do that. I'm gonna come, like this bone squid, I think. Oh, the bone squid is going for the A-bomb. Alright, that doesn't hurt that bad. Man, bone squids are weird though. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Bone squid versus A-bomb. You know, not only do we have a lot of fights, but we have a lot of fights with really strong, tanky things, it feels like. Like, there's been lots and lots of A-bombs. There's been... the sludgers are pretty powerful and pretty tanky. Pixies are just annoying. Oh, this is bad. Okay, not that bad. Sweet, sweet victory. Then I gotta come back here for the abomination mats. Because we kind of need those to upgrade our gear. These dorks are doing like less than 1 damage. Alright, Fairy's got this. Let's keep moving. Bones are lava. It's a lot of sludgers. You know what? I'm over it. I'm just gonna leave. We're not gonna go all the way across though. We're just gonna kinda get jumped by a bone squid. Really? Bone squid just left? Where the heck did this skelly even come from? Ow. Where the heck did that come from? You finish what you started. So much muchness. You know what? I'm good. I'm good on that sludger. Let's find another place. Hopefully there's another swamp on this island somewhere, or maybe we'll see another one like out there or something, and we'll take a pit stop there. Hey, we went. Let's go! And of course there's pixies. A really big mountain looming ahead. Ow. Is that a chomper in the water? This like little tiny smidgen of black forest. There is more swamp beyond the plains. Alright. Like, looking over there, right? That's this swamp. If we look over there, that's uncharted territory. I do think I want to eventually go up that way, though. Big mountain. Or at least it looked like it was going to be swamp. Maybe it's not. What did we hit? Hey, did we get attacked by a merfolk? Must have gotten attacked by a merfolk. I didn't see anything to actually, like... I didn't see, like, a rock or, like, low, or, I guess, high terrain. I'm gonna take a pit stop and do something dumb. Got me a part-time job at the Sizzler. Hopefully he's not friendly to foolings. He might be friendly to foolings. I think he's friendly to foolings. Move, ship, move! Oh, okay. Nope, nope. We're hosts. At least we're pierce resistant. Oh, wait. You know what we're not resistant to? Fire. We are, in fact, weak to fire. Don't stop running, don't stop running, don't stop running, running. Hey, Gridors. I found you some friends. Why me? What about the nice, delicious looking, definitely not a murloc over here? I'm ready. Oh, I'm not ready. Alright, what, debuff? What, debuff? Oh, why is there so many? Oh, I'm so toast. Oh. I shouldn't have stopped running. I don't know why I thought that the Great Orbs were going to distract them for much longer than a couple of seconds. I guess I thought I was going to be able to turn around and kill the death skeetos, and I was very wrong. And we don't have a portal out there, and our ship is out there. I guess it was about time to upgrade to the iron ship anyways. I suppose. So yeah, I guess the plan is kind of we refood up, we craft an iron ship, the long ship, and we head back out there and try to get our kit back, and also probably put down a portal while we're at it. Just need this serpent meat to finish cooking so we can sleep. Hey, we got an extra one. Nice. That was so dumb. I honestly thought that I'd just be able to hop back of the ship and go, but the wind was not with us, and I recognized that before I jumped out. Though I wasn't expecting a sizzler. I would have been fine with just the foolings. Alright, well, that's gonna use up, like, the rest of our iron, so... Can't believe I'm struggling so much to find, like, more... Like, we found, like, one crypt this whole time. And I can't even get out of, like, this one stupid swamp. Been there for, like, the past 3.5 hours. I mean, we were leaving, finally, but... I could put on my old gear too. It's probably a good idea to put on my old gear. And I don't have an extra hammer. Okay. Well, at least doing this part will be easy. It's already a lot of weight though. Looks like we'll be able to carry it though. Oh, not really. We will once we eat the serpent meat though. I do need to do something about this and fix this so we can actually walk up it. And this isn't even accounting for if I actually have, whatchamacallit. Gear. So I guess we'll find out how much this gear weighs. Oh, well, is it like auto put it on? Okay, well, we have food, we have gear. Not a lot of gear, but we have gear. So we can at least defend ourselves. Okay, and then from here, we need to go to the Elder Portal, run across, and we'll sail out from there, I guess. That seems to be the plan. One more tick of health and then we'll just go. There we go. I don't even have the wood for a workbench. We can't really carry it anyways, so... Fairy, you're on your own. Guess theoretically I could have made myself another backpack too. That actually would have helped with carrying all the materials. Oh well. Guess the fairy just wanted to follow me to give me a buff. Also, music's been off for a little while. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, drop that for a second. Oops. That one? No. Two more wood. Don't over encumber me. Yes. Huzzah. All right. I don't have a hoe. Alright then. Come on. There we go. Okay. We are tougher and faster than before. Some things have projectiles, but we should be able to outspeed things like sharks and like sharks and other fish and bone squid, etc. Yeah, look at that. Little duder just like cannot keep up. Does that all connect? It might. Yeah. Really, game? Like that? Figures. Start getting to the part where it's gonna be like really risky, and then it's like, here you go, wind in your face against your ship. Go slow. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Those aren't enemies, they're just normal fish. That, on the other hand, is a shark. Okay, it didn't seem that interested in us, though. That's good. Sailing against the wind is pretty rough, though, and I'm pretty sure that's a pixie up ahead, too. Yeah, deployed pixie. So much damage. Oh, she's even in the water. She's keeping up with the ship just fine. Looks like we kind of lost wind there. A little bit. Alright, so we're just gonna go with evasive maneuvers. Kind of wiggle back and forth, I guess. Looks like she might be resetting. Maybe. Can't really tell. Nope, guess not. Hey. I don't have the gear for that. I'm literally about to die. Thankfully those were fairies and not pixies. Oh yeah, the Sizzler that was all the way over there is just chilling over here. Apparently trying to spawn camp us. Or body camp us? Something like that. Okay. Should be okay here. We have a really big health bar. I think we can probably take like a hit or two. But I literally just should be able to go pick up all my stuff. And I guess we'll leave the extra hammer in the gear chests, since I've needed it. Also, don't make fun of my evasive maneuvers being basic. part of the basics of when you're in danger and about to die, you evasive maneuver. Yeah, see, it's really hard to jump into the water and kill a thing that's stronger than you. But it's really easy to jump into the water and kill a thing that's weaker than you. Okay, we really need iron. I want to do something else besides look for a swamp to look for iron, but it's kind of really what we just need to do. Also, serpent meat stacks up to 50, that's wild. We also need to go get the materials back from our other ship. I mean, we don't need to, but I should. There's boss mats. I guess I'll put that there, because we're not going to put eggs right there anyways, right? So. It's also really unfortunate that it was a sizzler. Like, the way that we died, right? Part of that was because we're very weak to fire, which, you know, is because we're wearing, or, well, you know, it's super unfortunate we ran into like the one of the two fire enemies in the plains, but that one just happened to be like roaming, like we wouldn't run into a random fooling shaman, so very unfortunate timing. It's like, oh yeah, we just swapped our new armor set. Just gotta avoid fire mobs. Oh look, random fire mob. And this is of course before we have any access to fire resistance. Which you normally wouldn't need at this point in the game. I guess there's like a little tiny bit of overhang here on the corners. That way actually don't get wet if we're fast enough. Oh, Looks like, oh, our food. I think it's because we had that one serpent stew in the box, so I put all our serpent stew away with the auto sorting. Once again being trolled by automation. You know what? Honestly, I've kind of had it with this island. Maybe we'll come back later. Maybe. Kind of done with it for right now. Something about this island in particular. Sus. It's not really the case. I think we've only died on this island like one time, but... I feel like at this point we might as well just kind of head down to where we know a swamp is going to be. And I guess if we see a big looking swamp on the coast, like, we can stop, but... Gosh, the wind does not like us. This is the concern about going into the open ocean. Winding in the wrong direction is what it is. We can't even really sail in the direction that I want to. Guess we're gonna have to go along this coast, and we're gonna have to go slowly. I don't know how much land is over there. I can't see anything except... Oh, yeah, I see the trees in the way. I shall call this the curse of the long weekend. The long weekend that continues into the week. Oh, finally. We got some wind. Alright. And probably some definitely not murlocs. Yeah, I don't see any swamp over there anyways. I do see swamp over there though. Which is presumably where we're going. Did I learn my lesson? Sure didn't. That being said, this time, I'm aware that we have wind, and I have the wet debuff, so if we get hit by a sizzler, we don't just instantly die. Alright, this is a pretty big looking swamp. This one's gotta have crypts in it, right? I don't see any. No. Might have seen one right now, but maybe it was just a green mushroom. Not looking great. I'm not seeing anything. What was that? Honestly, sorry guys, I'm feeling a little defeated, honestly. Sorry if I'm being a little bit of a downer. Oh hey, we found a bog witch. That's something at least. So at the very least, I mean, that's gonna give us access to Ratatos tonics, and we have a lot of money too, so, and a lot of blueberries. And there is more swamp to explore, so, you know, even if at first glance it doesn't look like there's... Even if at first glance it doesn't look like there's crypts, there might still be. Might just need to do a little bit more searching, you know? Alright, keep the spirits up. Okay, and that particular tower that has the house on top of it, don't believe has spawners in them. Okay, there is a crypt. Alright, there's at least one. There's also a couple Surtling spawners around, so... Alright, we found the bog witch. Oh, there's many Surtling spawners around. Ah, no wonder that fairy got absolutely clowned on. I was like, where did all of her HP go? Wow, there are so many Surtling spawners in this area. That's crazy. There's even one right next to the bog witch. Okay. Super farm. Let's also mark this dungeon. Okay. Just for safety's sake. And also because realistically we're gonna be using this. Like, we're gonna need to pull the iron out of here, right? So. Bog witch. Makes sense to have the portal on the dungeon. One more wood. Oh hey, it's one of those pixie spawners. The crystals. Probably go take care of that sooner rather than later, so there's not like a million pixies there. Speaking of pixies. Oh, we didn't actually finish clearing the start spawner. Okay. Probably should just run up in here and take care of these spawners as well. All the wrathful spirits, all the wrathful spirits, all the wrathful spirits, all the wrathful spirits, da 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 da. Come on then. That's a bad Surtling spawner. Glad there's so many more around. Still technically a start farm, just a really, really bad one. Alright, carry on. That's our dungeon with a portal on it. Mark that one. Keep seeing it, keep getting debated and being like, wait, is there another one? Nope. It's the same one. Can't tell if that's stone past this tree, or if it's just more tree. Oh gosh. I'll just set myself on fire. Brother. Here they come. Oh, there's another dungeon. Oh, this one's even closer. We don't need no water 'cause the stupid goof is wet. Burn, Goofy, gravy. Burn. Something like that. Okay. We are cutting it close. I was just thinking to myself I needed to go back and get some more coins anyways, honestly. So, there's not really a good path through here, is there? Yeah, this isn't too bad. That being said, I mean, I'm gonna move the portal eventually anyways to the other dungeon that we saw over there. And I don't really need to mark it because I know that's towards the Bog Witch, so. Alright, things are looking up. The swamp definitely looked not good, but it actually turned out to be really good. Alright, so let's go buy some Ratatoss tonics. Or, well, the stuff for them. We'll finish depoting, grab a stack of money, grab stuff on our way out. And it's really nice, we don't have to sacrifice wood for coal anymore. Plants are somewhere. Miscellaneous bones. Definitely don't need so many bones, but whatever. We have bones. We have more blueberries than we know what to do with. Just kidding, they're gonna go to RtDTOcean. Ooh, and we can add some ivy onto the house, I think. Not sure if the thingamabobbers. I don't know if the like clay roof pieces that we're using like hang too far over, or like, you know, I don't know if they have like a hitbox like a little over the edge or something, which would potentially prevent us from being able to attach the ivies to them, but alright, so shield off. Not gonna need that. Oh, of course. Cool. Alright, well, I don't know how well this will work, but we are getting absolutely swarmed by everything. Really does feel like the RTD stuff is like, alright, all of the normal stuff spawned, but also here's some extra stuff just for you. Ooh, Surtling trophy. Surtling monster disc. I wonder if that's what might give us thingamabobber, fire resistance. Alright, let's bring Mr. A-Bomb over here. Roasty, toasty tree thing. Burninating the tree monster. Burninating all the pixies. Burninating all the Draugr. I won't break your guys' ears by trying to do some high-pitched nonsense. Don't worry. Not that cruel. We're here! Alright. Ivy seeds. Inventory is full. Okay. Ivy seeds. Cured squirrel hamstrings. Bunch of those. I got a bunch of those. We'll get a serving tray just to have one. I don't really think that we need anything else, but what else are we gonna spend all our money on, right? I'm not really seeing too much else in the distance here. Seems like the swamp's not like super duper omega big or anything. Oh, that's a leech. Yeah, so we got Zertling spawners all over the place. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to pickaxe this all out. I don't want it to be too low though, but need to bring it down to water level. Probably still... That's not low enough for me to set myself on fire. Good to know. I guess the bottom part of the jet doesn't really have a hurtbox thing. I guess it would be a hurtbox, right? Because it would be like, oh, does it have a thing that I can walk into and it touch my hitbox? So I guess it would be a hurtbox. Something the attack would be, or a thing that is an attack would have a hurtbox, right? So the thing that would be setting me ablaze would be a hurtbox, as opposed to if it were just an entity and I was bumping into it, that would be a hitbox. Yeah, makes sense. This is probably good enough. Hey, Alan. Yep, it's 15. Charge. I don't know why I jumped. It's going. I had a pretty long weekend. Which, you know, I was hoping to like just kind of chill out and relax, and that is not the case. So, I'm okay. But yeah, I'm a little tired. How you doing? Another food industry individual. Yeah, Kina and I were talking about that stuff a little bit earlier. I don't work in it now, but I used to work in the food industry. Yeah, but money, I guess. Oh, okay, this sludger needs to, like, get off of me. I used to work, personally, I used to work at a Little Caesars, so pizza. And then for a while I was working at a sushi restaurant. Currently this is as close to a job as I get. I don't make any money from this, so it's not really a job. But anyways. That's kind of funny. The last person that I was dating actually worked at a Yogurtland. It honestly sounded like the roughest part of working at Yogurtland was honestly just dealing with like your coworkers. Realistically. That being said, I mean, you know, customer service and dealing with people can be rough either way, so. They were also a manager, so all, you know, managerial duties. Well, you have to be a worker, but then you also have to police your other workers. Give me rough. Yeah, it's I can't even really imagine like what it would be like trying to scoop the like literally like rock solid ice cream, and you're like reaching down in there. You can't get like good leverage, and it's like, come on, just get out. Sounds rough. Also, sorry if I haven't fully read all of the posts as of yet. There's a lot of action going on here. We get like these random quiet lull states and then just like armies trying to kill me. Alright, good to know. We can, in fact, take hits from sludgers. So much fighting. Did they complain about their job? Alright, I caught up. A little bit. Actually, a lot of it. Especially towards the end of their time working there, but it was mostly just mostly work drama. Not so much the actual job itself. Okay, we really don't need clay, don't need bones, probably don't need so much spirit essence. We'll get more. We don't need dandelions. I do need... Oh, there's another crystal over there too. Probably have to go get that at some point. But yeah, let's address all these spawners. Yeah, we're not arrested anymore. Okay, so we should go back sooner rather than later. Let's get rid of these rocks. There was like a little particle that like came out of that that spirit and actually started like floating up into the sky. I didn't notice that before. It's a cool little detail. Yeah, we are not going to be hurting for coal anymore, that's for sure. Ooh, and there's some moon iron like right here too. I didn't like register this. Sludger, just go away. Okay, they weren't aggroed onto me. Phew. Ugh. I mean, never thought I'd say this. Like, I need to like get into those crypts. I need a break. Oh, I can't put the candle in the barrel. Sad. That would have been kind of nice, but oh well. We also need to sleep. Wait, why is it that the three candles like right next to each other are burning like super duper bright from the looks of it, but then like the three in a line give off like no light at all? Oh yeah, let's sneak until the day pops. There we go. waste some resin and some candle wicks because we can. Alright, so if I like do this, will it actually give up like a little bit of light? A very, very little bit of light. Oh, just kidding. No light here. Well, that's cool, and you can like turn them on and off. I actually didn't. I had never like interacted with them before. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's gonna... that... oh, okay, I need to just not click on the barrel of gear. Yeah, there we go. Look at all that coal. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's also get some Ratatos tonics made. We don't have a fermenter, do we? Alright then. Fermenter, we need 5 bronze. Message received. There was something else that I was just thinking of. Honey. Do we have more bees? No, they're all out? Okay. Alright. We are in the business of finally making some meads that we can use though, so... What do you guys think? Fermenter outside or fermenter inside? What makes the most sense? Oh wait, it needs to be under a roof anyways, so it might as well just be inside, I suppose. Okay, so it doesn't pull meads out of baskets, or out of boxes. Good to know. Good to know. I think I was gonna put meats and stuff over here. Oh, you can always move it around later. Okay. Money, 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 money. And for right now, might as well just put this stuff in here. That's gonna be miscellaneous. That can go here. Ah, yes, we can check our new monster disc. Circling monster disc. Boost elemental magic. Oh. Okay, right on. I won't be utilizing that, but that's cool. Let's also pull our cultivator out and fix it. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, so don't Don't think about it too hard. Also, don't worry about the fact that it's like I'm putting a plant on what would presumably be a very typically hot surface. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Possibly fine. Yeah, miscellaneous build items, and then trophies. Other thing would be food. Speaking of food, let's actually take a second here and start cooking up all this meat. Look at all of the deliciousness. Okay, we can't carry all the deliciousness at the same time. Oh, you cook the shark meat from the cauldron anyways. I'm stupid. A lot of serpent meat to cook. That's awesome. I can't remember the last time I had so much serpent meat. Like, even when we had, like, we fought like, what, 3 or 4 serpents at one point in like one of the weapon runs? Maybe with like the bows? And like even with like so many drops, right? Is that too much? That's still too much. Yeah, even with like 1.5 times drops and fighting that many serpents, like I still don't think that we had this much serpent meat. But maybe we did. I don't know. How are we doing on mushrooms? Bad. And honey. Okay. Yeah, we gotta pay a lot more attention to the bees now. Now that we're at serpent meat. Alright, and then we're about to have a bunch of iron too, so we are making progress. Took us a while. Definitely took us a while today. But we're moving forward. Dang it. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. It's okay. And I don't think there's any reason to not cook the serpent meat. Yeah, it's only used for cooked serpent meat, so we might as well just cook it. I hadn't thought about it in a while, so figured I'd just top off our cooking fire, our hearth. I am so spacey today. Oh, welcome back. Saying? All I saw is customers had to take the call. I back. Saying. I think you're safe. Not like I know what Baskin Robbins you worked at, even if I had a reason to not make some nonsense, but, you know, stir the pot. Which I don't. Pot stirring is not my forte. I see. Yeah, there's always somebody at the top of the chain, right? Until you get to, like, literally, like, the president of the company. And even then, right? Because even then, I guess technically they have a boss, right? Because it's whatever company owns that company. Super chains. So I guess the top of the chain would be whoever is, you know, like the actual president of like one of like the 4 or 5 business tycoons that, like, you know, own like all of the businesses around the entire world. CEO of the CEOs. You know what? I'm down to clown. Let's just keep cooking meat. Until there's no more serpent meat to cook. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. Although, I mean, realistically, I never really hated the owners of the businesses or of the places that I worked for, but I mean, they were just cool people in general. When I worked at Little Caesars, one of the owners definitely kind of had some viewpoints that I didn't necessarily agree with, but they also had a habit of being like, do things this particular way, when that way doesn't necessarily make sense or wasn't the best, but, you know, it is what it is. One time I was absolutely furious though. I was in such a bad mood, and then my boss, the owner, comes up from behind me and is like, hey, you're doing this thing wrong. Tell me how you're doing this thing. And I tell her, like, step by step. I'm like, okay, I do this, and then I do this. And she's like, no, that's wrong. Don't do it like that. Then she, like, pushes me out of the way and is like, do it like this. Shows me, air quotes, shows me how to do it. Does exactly what I told her, by the way. And I'm just like, yeah, that's literally how I was doing it. Why are you yelling at me when I'm in a bad mood? When I'm doing it right? No comprende. That was a bad day. It's very possible. No. I was actually talking about this earlier. Like, part of it is definitely me. I have, like, I feel like I'm, you know, on the autistic spectrum somewhere. So I too also am very particular about certain things. And when it came to that job in particular, you know, I always had like issues with like being disrupted in doing whatever I was doing. And at my station, it was like I'm sitting there like working with the dough and like flour and stuff, so my hands are completely dirty and stuff all the time. But I also had to answer the phone and it would always take precedent over whatever else I was doing. So it's like literally, it's like I also have an issue with being rushed. So, you know, the fact that basically Little Caesars is like fast food and you're supposed to be doing everything as fast as you possibly can doesn't help. But yes, the entire time I worked there, we were understaffed. For I think the better part, definitely over a year. I don't remember if I was there for a year and a half, but yeah, it was a long time. But yeah, so I just had a habit of being in a bad mood sometimes, like because I would either get interrupted a lot or just like I wasn't feeling great, and it was like go 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 like constantly, and I would just get like really tired, and then a lot of the time I didn't really get to like eat very well. Like I didn't eat enough going into a workday a lot of the time, so then I would get like hangry. Was definitely a big part of it. So it just depended. Except for morning shifts. Morning shifts I was just always angry because I am not a morning person. Like normally I would have to get up at like 6 or 6:30 I think to go into work. Might have been a little bit later than that, but like I'm a night owl, so like normally I would be going to bed at like 2 to 5 a.m. something like that. So like waking up around noon was like my normal time. So I was waking up, like having to get ready, shower, and then like go into work, you know, like in the middle of my normal sleep cycle. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think that a lot of people actually recognize how much like eating and or like working on like an empty stomach can really impact your mood. They go to bed later than I do and wake up earlier than I do on a normal day basis. RIP. Okay, I don't want to be making muck shakes for the rest of eternity. And we're good on turnips now, so let's upgrade our food again. Are they a younger employee, Alvin? I feel like that tends to be the type of habits of a younger individual. Early college, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, I mean, when I was working at Little Caesars, I was definitely around like college age, and yeah, that's I did something similar to that. Or I would function on a schedule similar to that. Stay up late, wake up midday, drink 2 liters of Mountain Dew every day. I did not mean to go back into the portal. I was actually trying to go into the dungeon. I'm not getting distracted, you're getting distracted. Yep, that sounds like the life of a gamer. Also, I have to say, we have like so much more damage now. Like once we upgraded to this archery set, I just 3-shot that sludger. It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't do particularly great in school myself, honestly. Always had kind of an issue with it's like, yo, I'm spending literally like 5 days a week, like all 5 of those days, basically like at school, and then you guys are like sending me home with like hours of homework on top of that? Like, what's up with that? Go figure though, 1 year that I actually did do well in school, like really well, I actually had a year where I made honor roll. It was because none of my teachers gave me like homework. It was literally just like, alright, here's the lesson for the day, do your homework in class, and you know, like whatever you don't finish in class, take home with you. And then I just wouldn't do my homework at home. I'd turn in like my half-done assignments. And get like a B or an A in the class. So silly. Yeah, always maybe because I didn't really interact well with school, always kind of made me wonder if I had like a learning disability that was never addressed. Or, you know, maybe I'm just too smart or too stupid or both. Yeah, a lot of kids do. No, yeah, I totally feel that. Like, I hate being, like, ordered or, like, command. Like, what if it feels like it's an order or a command, I'm like, oh, heck no. But, like, if somebody just, like, asks me to do something, like, I'm totally fine with people, like, asking me to do something, and I'm just like, yeah, if I don't know how to do this, like, I'll ask. But, like, people, like, demanding that I do something, I'm like, nah, I'll fight you. I felt like doing it 5 minutes ago, but now... No, yeah, I know the exact sentiment. There's even like some like comics of like little like chibi like characters. It's like, well, now I don't want to. Brings that to mind. I wonder how many times I'm gonna end up putting this hammer away by accident. So far, it has been many times. Yeah, yeah, no, I know exactly like what you mean. It's like, yes, after this has happened, it's like, it's like I feel kind of stupid like feeling that way, but like, yeah, like in the moment, it's just like, oh hell nah, people can't just tell me what to do. Reactants seems like a fitting word. I don't think I've ever heard that word before, but it seems fitting. I also realized I made this chest and I haven't actually been utilizing it. Good old human psyche, am I right? Oh, you know what? Kind of forgot since we died. HipLantern. Why is the HipLantern doing like nothing? HipLantern, why? Is it because I have this equipped? Huh. Wonder if I move it like here. Okay, now if I move it. Nope, HipLantern is just not about it today, apparently. Alright, there we go. I guess I needed to just kind of phase like out and then in. Okay, is it working now? Seems to be working now. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we just had to like phase in and out of the dungeon, and then HipLantern decided to cooperate. It's a little goofy sometimes. Moral of the story is don't die. Yeah. Yeah. Parents telling you to do something good, then you're like, no. You told me to do it. You didn't ask me to do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's kind of funny because when my mom actually like kind of tells me to do something, a lot of the time I just kind of end up poking fun at her. I'm just like, I'm sorry, what am I doing? I don't know. My mom, well, I guess it's I grew up being trolled by my parents. My parents were super duper trolls. So I kind of end up like tease trolling them back, basically, as I've grown older. It's kind of funny, because I'm honestly a mix. Like, some things I take way too seriously, and I mean, a lot of the time I'm not serious at all. Like, you can kind of tell by, you know, my goofy demeanor. But then at the same time, like, I'll, like, literally be able to, like, turn on a dime and just be like, yeah, this is, like, a serious situation, not joking around right now. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. When you like recognize a trait in somebody, but like they don't want to see it themselves, they refuse to even like listen to you. It's so frustrating. I have a friend that I have that sort of problem with on a regular basis. There's times to be silly, there's times to be serious. Boopers. It's a little rough. Yeah, rough patches with parentals is definitely weird. Well, that's just rude. I feel like if anybody is working full-time, like, if somebody's working a full-time job, you literally can't call that person lazy. Unless you specifically work with them and know that they're lazy at work. One of my coworkers at Little Caesars was definitely not the hardest worker. And I took that personally. Mostly because I was the one who had to work harder because of him. But anyways. That was like, 8-9 years ago at this point. Oh, oofers. That's never a good look. The comparison. Why can't you be like this individual? I don't know. Maybe because I'm not that individual. Working at half speed constantly. Basically, I had to pick up all of the slack all of the time. Yeah, it was one of those coworkers. Wasn't necessarily like a bad person or anything either. Just is really frustrating, you know, basically being like, you're literally making my life more difficult and I am pissed off about it. That's basically how that went. Wasn't the nicest guy either though, honestly. But, eh. Yeah, it was one of those things where it was like, yeah, there's not really anything I can do about it. I can kind of just make fun of him every once in a while, but like, I don't know. It's not like I thought that he deserved to have like his car like keyed or, you know, some horrible, awful thing happened to him. It was just like, yeah, I wish that guy wasn't in my life, and I wish he wasn't making my life harder. But, meh. Yeah, basically. A player haters the ball. And it wasn't just a me thing either. That's my major justification. Is I wasn't the only person whose life he made more miserable. So. My managers also had to pick up a bunch of the slack too, because, you know, it's like when you have one person doing like a quarter or a third of the job they should be doing, you know, everybody else kind of got to do the things. And then, yeah, like I said, you know, we were understaffed the entire time I was working there, so it's like I was already picking up slack of like us not having the people to do it in the first place. And then I had to pick up, you know, coworkers' slack, so rough stuff. But it wasn't the worst job. That kind of makes up for it, or it makes up for something, I guess. Where is the chest I put this iron in? Yep, I'm familiar with that feel. Es no bueno. Alright, what sort of trouble is hitting this node gonna get me into? We don't have a lot of time to hit this node before nightfall, so we'll just kind of break a couple of spots, I think, and then head off. And I'm sure it's worse for you than it was for me, because at least, you know, it's like I'm not worrying about my managers, or for the most part I'm not like there to like keep my other coworkers in line, right? But, you know, being in a managerial spot, you're kind of responsible for everybody. And then when people aren't doing what they need to be doing, like, everything comes back down to you. Yeah. No good. Oh, I picked up everything with no stamina. Oh, whoops. Oh well. We'll just drop these stacks of iron, and then we should have the ability to move around. Makes sense. There's never enough stuff. Never enough. We have done it. We have RtDTonics. We can now be super speedy. Alright, so, I'm just gonna spend a few minutes here basically kind of doing some storage upgrades. And also getting stuck, because why wouldn't I? It's fine, I can relate. I'll be closing up the stream here in a second, though, after we do a little bit of poking around at things. But yeah, I'm sure that this past weekend was, I mean, it was rough for me, and I wasn't even doing anything. Just had some, another counter for the hammer going in the box. Blah blah blah. I don't even know how to put it exactly, but I don't know. It was a very stressful weekend of dealing with people, basically. That's the long and short of it. And by people, I just mean basically my household, and also social anxiety. We had company, and that messes with me. Okay, that one. And that one. And we have a few extra entrails. Alright. How are we going to do this storage setup? So first, do that, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I'm thinking is, making some shelves. Just do 2 wide iron chests upwards, maybe like 6 of them. Think that'll won't look too shabby. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Just a little 1 and a little 2. Yeah. Then, wait, isn't there an actual like shelf? I think there's like an actual shelf piece. Wait a minute. Or, boom. Can make a shelf with the clay. Clay shelves. I like it. I'm game for it. Let's go. I was gonna do something else, but I mean this totally works. Might look a little weird, but I think it'll be okay. So then what we'll do here is, first and foremost, we'll line this back up. Yeah, I kind of like it. I don't normally like build with like stone a ton too often, honestly, so it's like I kind of like don't even think about using pieces like this, especially because like a lot of the time it's like by the time I'm doing a lot of my building, right, like we're kind of past the stone cutter, but alright, and then we can just line this up here. Should be good, like right there, I think. It's a little, it clips a little bit, but that's okay. Ah, I see. Oh, well, okay, this works. So we break that, then we can put the chest in correctly, and then we, because we have the snapping point already, boom. Alright, there we go. There we go. A little awkward in the step, but okay. A little off there, but a little not lined up properly. Alright, looks good, hopefully. It's a little off. Probably not enough to bother me though. Probably. Hopefully. Hopefully. Boom and boom. Just need to pull the biz out of the chests. And we'll give ourselves a little bit of elevation. Doot, doot, doot. Copy that. And then, honestly, this will be fine. We don't actually have to put like another layer up here, but theoretically we like could, right? Like we could do another layer, but I think that 6 high is totally fine, and it doesn't need like another shelf on top. Alright. Good, good, good. So, low tier stuff. The meats in front? Yeah, meats in front. Low tier meats. I don't think that fish are gonna be low tier, but I mean, we already have them, right? So, kind of low tier. Early game meats. And then this will be like, you know, early game vegetables. Which means that our cloudberries will probably move at some point, but they can hang out for right now. Do something like that. Yeah. Because we want to stockpile a bunch of honey. I will probably forget to stockpile a bunch of honey, but you know, maybe. Maybe we'll get there. Oh, I can move these too? Weird. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know exactly what mod that is that allows me to move that, but yeah, I didn't realize that I could like move stuff like the chest. It's a modded thing. I'm not actually sure which mod it is, but I do have it where it's if I hold down Control and then click and drag. I think it is like that actually. I think I have it set like that for whatever mod it is. Whichever one it is. I think it's the extended inventory mod. I just didn't realize that it would affect chests, which is like it's different. Alright, so this will be like cooked meals, or cooked things, I suppose. Full meals, cooked things, something along those lines. And there's no use not making these sea monster tails cooked, so let's cook the heck out of them. And yeah, once we start poking in the ocean, that's where those cooked tails are really going to shine. That sea monster stew is looking mighty juicy. Yeah, it definitely gets easier as you get more geared. We did die today. To something kind of dumb and my fault, honestly, but... Wait, why do we have so much weight? The heck? What is weighing us down? I think my inventory is bugged. Clay? I don't have any clay. I probably need to teleport and then come back to base. That'll probably fix it. $24 of 50. I'm not seeing a 24 of 50. Oh! Good call, good call. It's shark meat. That makes a lot of sense. The shark meat is actually really heavy. Yep, that was it. Each of them weighs 10. They're the same as the serpent meat is actually the same thing if you look at it. Whether they're cooked or uncooked, they're actually 10 weight each. Yeah, so the shark meat is the same weight. It just doesn't have like a condensed soup form. At least as far as I'm aware. Shark. Oh, wait, there is a shark meat stew. Okay. It just takes seaweed. I see. Well then, that explains a lot. We actually don't have seaweed yet. Unfortunately. We've kind of like poked at the ocean, but it's honestly just been like we're shooting sharks and other fishy creatures from the shore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Okay, so we have 53 more iron here. I think that 49 more iron. Right? I don't think that I put a gate over there. Yeah, I think... Also, I'm gonna do this before I forget. I'm gonna extend the garden, because I have been kind of feeling like I haven't had enough room, but... And... Ooh. Oh yeah, the ivy is coming in real nice, actually, on our, on the chimney. If I didn't have this... Oh! Right, I was gonna do the whole overhang, and I never finished. I see. Should have to eat to pick up crocs? Probably not. Nope. I don't think I have a planting mod in for this one. I never really used that feature even when I was using plant everything anyways, honestly. Like, I didn't actually use any of the features of plant everything when I had plant everything, except for randomly putting in, like, things where they're not supposed to be. Like, you know, a yellow mushroom node next to the house or whatever. But then, like, we never really saw any benefit from them, because I wouldn't, I finished the runs too fast. Technically both. Technically both. I just never saw it, like, I never felt like it was important enough to actually use a lot of the features, I guess. So I just end up doing things the way that I normally do. Yeah, I feel that. For some reason, it doesn't actually bother me that much, though, but, at the very least, like, because all the other runs that I was playing with Valheim Plus, it has a setting where you can't put them too close together. Like, it literally just prevents you from putting them too close together, so I didn't really, like, plant everything didn't really do anything for me for that, so. It doesn't always work, but it mostly works. I think there was a planting mod that I was playtesting for another mod pack that I'm putting together, and it actually like auto assigns things to like a grid. So it's like if I would plant this right here, right? If I'm looking like generally like anywhere here, it'll just snap the plant like to like an evenly spaced thing. I see. But I don't think that's from Plant Everything, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. Because I never noticed that like when I was using Plant Everything during like any of the weapon runs. Farm grid? I might have it because there might be a dependency on it from one of the other mods that I'm playtesting. Or was playtesting, I guess. I started playtesting this a little bit after that, and then we're doing this run, so I haven't played the other one at all, but... It's a thing. Like, that feature reminds me a lot of basically how the scythes work in this game. But I don't even use the scythes, so I'm just like, eh. I'll just do it myself. I don't know. Yeah, the Bog Witch update, one of the items you can buy from the Bog Witch is a scythe handle, which allows you to craft a scythe, which literally its only purpose is to AoE harvest plants. That being said, I don't think it works on all crops, and I think it mostly only works on like barley and flax. So be careful with that. Pretty sure that I've used the scythe on like carrots or something, and it just killed them. So yeah, don't know if they are gonna change that. I mean, harvesting barley and flax is still important, so eh. I don't know. I just work here. And I definitely don't work at Iron Gate. And I don't want it to be too easy. They are very particular about the things that they don't want to, air quotes, be too easy, though. That is a thing. There are a lot of, like, convenience things that could be added, but, I mean, I can't complain, right? Like, they do a really good job, like, in general, like, with most of the quality of life features that they do end up, that they have, like, implemented. Do I have access to my clay from here? I feel like the answer is probably not. I was correct. Oh, but I can carry a ton of it. Alright, that works. I don't know if I want to bring the overhang like all the way around over here onto this side, over the palisade. I know I definitely don't want it on this side. At least I don't think I want it on this side, because we have like this little thing here, right? So, I don't know. It feels weird if I just put it on one side. It feels weird if I only put it on two sides. Will it still feel weird if I only do it on three? I don't know. Apparently I also need wood. Okay. Now here's a good question. Can we snap... Oh. we can put a wood stack up here. Yeah. I mean, I could remove it entirely, but I liked the idea of it originally, like it swinging around the house. But yeah, I don't know what I would... I mean, I think I am going to bring it out over here though, because I wanted a little section where we would walk out of the front door and then be able to get into the workshop without getting wet. So it makes sense to at least have it, like, come over here. I mean, would it look weird if I just kind of filled in the blanks here with this? Because I can't do the same angle. I wanted to do the 45-degree angle around, and I don't think that the corner piece would connect properly. It kind of doesn't look like that weird connecting into the stone roof, actually. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, we'd have a little bit of clipping inside for sure, like over on this part. Although that doesn't normally bother me very much, but that being said, this right here is the weirdest part. Like this little corner section, a little peculiar. And then I wanted to have the 45-degree angle over here, right? So it would be kind of off. What is with these pieces? Okay, they're just literally the toppers, but for some reason they have the icon of these guys. Probably just an oversight on the... Oh, it's just that one. Okay, so it's just like an oversight on the mod's part, I think. Merge the lighter roof to meet the overhang. Something like that. Not really sure what to do about that, honestly. Want that piece, but reversed, which is here. That doesn't really do it. Oh, no, like it would still need to be the... It'd still need to be this piece, because I have the little overhang over here. That being said, I'm not... Well, we're here now. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do over here either, but I want this sticking out like a little bit. So once again, we can like come down here. So I want it out to like this, call this a block, this block here. So that this little sticking out part will be like basically this sized. So that way we can come down here and then wander in. Though I could make it a little bit longer too. So that way you have like this whole area to basically walk into the workshop without getting wet. I mean, realistically, what I should do is tear down this and basically just redesign it. Like I should basically put another pole up, right? Go from this raise it up another couple meters or whatever, and then just like basically a continuation from the roof is like what I should do, probably. It would make the most sense. But obviously I like making my life difficult, so I'm not going to do that. In this case, it is a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Definitely a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because I'm dumb and don't plan things out ahead. Or, you know, when I do plan things out ahead, something goes wrong and I decide to add something new. Because obviously I like torturing myself or some other dumb nonsense. I don't know. That looks right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that looks right. Whee! Yeah. The pain. The pain, the agony. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking of doing a corner piece here, but not one that sticks out. Is there a piece that works like that? Or is it literally just that I put another piece here and then call it a day? Oh, like, okay, so this would be the piece, actually. But I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna look good. Yeah, no, I hate it. Well, it's also just like the kind of awkward corner look, but yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay. All of that damage was done to these, not to me. Okay. I saw like 34s and was like, wait, what? I looked at my health bar, it's like full, and I was like, wait, what? Was very confused. Alright, how do we spice this up? Spice up your life. I mean, it's definitely not that piece. It's definitely not that piece. It just doesn't fit right. Yep. Nope. Okay, I have an idea. It might be a dumb idea, but I have an idea. Alright, so that gives it the overhang, right? And we did need to... I did want to bring an overhang over here anyways, so... I mean, if we just bring this to... basically, like, right there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4... I mean... I can't bring it out. I can't bring it out one more. I was thinking maybe if I brought it out one more, it wouldn't actually look that weird, but then it's gonna do some weird clipping business underneath here. Which, theoretically, I could fix by literally just putting in like a little... like just essentially filling this section in with floor tiles. So then we can't even like see the roof from the inside. That would fix it. Let's hang up some lights and call it a day. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad, honestly. Like, I don't hate it. It's a little goofy, I guess, but... honestly, I would love to have some like hanging Japanese lanterns type pieces in here. That would be so cool. Like this, but like a lantern would look so much better. IMO. That being said, I would be fine with these honestly, but they require 5 bronze each, which means that I have to go farm copper, and I don't want to do that. Need the devs to become weeb. It doesn't really work though because it's Viking. Or I mean, like I guess, right? Because like the tar pieces, I've seen people make like Japanese style houses out of the tar pieces. So I don't know. Yeah, like these pieces, they have kind of some sort of inspiration from there, I guess, but there are like Japanese inspired mods. Just don't know if there's any with like nice hanging lanterns. I mean, yeah, I could make my own. I could make my own lanterns. I don't know how I feel about that, but I could do it. Seems like a lot of work. I also don't really have like a really good like kind of circular type thing to put around. I'm not sure what type of piece you could use to try to create like a little like bowl effect. Do it. Like, kind of like something I was thinking is like, you can take like a wood pole like this, right? And then I guess that you would probably take a piece like this, put it below that, then you would put like an item stand on that piece. Why can't I see the item stand? Well, I guess you don't even have to, but yeah, you like... yeah. I was thinking like hanging down though, but... because then you could do Like you could put like the little item stand like that, put like the yellow mushroom on it or something, and then you basically just, I don't know, would probably remove that. And then just do a little circle around like this or something? I don't know. That's true. I guess you wouldn't even necessarily need the item stand, right? We actually, I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? Over here? Over here. We have the serving tray. Pop. Stew. Don't make me. I don't know why I'm clicking on things as if they matter. But yeah, I don't know like kind of how to shape it really. It's the problem. And then I was thinking something like, okay, so you could do like a pull like that, right? And then you could just like put a bunch of things like this type of a deal. I don't know. Like you can make shapes. This is badly done, but the idea is there. So that creates a little bit of like a pod type effect, but I don't know how I would get the mushroom in there. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, can't do that. Needs something to sit on. What? We're learning today. I don't know what it is that we're learning, but we're learning today. What? Do 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 do. And yeah, I don't know if the light bleeds through either. This is clearly great Viking architecture at its finest. Don't mind me. I'm definitely a fantabulous architect. Trust me, I'm trained and versed. Everything's great. Let's turn off our lantern. Yeah, it's not great. Deco pieces. The furniture pieces? Like what? What do you mean? We haven't been to the mountains yet, if you're talking about the glass. Oh, hey, look, floating mushrooms. Talking about like something like this? Let me turn the lantern back on. I'm not sure like how you mean to use it though. Unless you're talking about like the floor or something. Oh. Use those to surround it. I see. More. Unfortunately, the clay pieces don't float, so I can't really do that with them. But let's look at the firewood pieces. So, I mean, I could do something like a little cage type thing. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see the shaping, yeah. It's very lantern-ish. And then we would just close it up. Okay, yeah. I like that. I don't know exactly how much light that gives off, but not a lot, unfortunately. It is glowy. It does not really give off a lot of light though, unfortunately. It is a good idea though. Yeah, I don't know how much light like circling trophies give off. I kind of don't want to... Admittedly, I kind of don't want to use the bronze... I don't want to turn... I don't want to use the copper and tin to make bronze, to make the bronze nail that I need. Oh, I'm dumb. I never went back to go get my other ship. I would have the bronze nails, except that the other ship is right here. Because I never went back for it. After the death incident that we had, I took the big ship out, picked up my stuff, and then like immediately just booked it. I mean, I'm okay with you posting links. I don't know if YouTube is gonna eat your link or not. Hey, Cantaloupe. I am always tired of the swamp, honestly. It's not one of my favorite biomes, but yeah, we've had some pretty bad luck for the swamps in this run, honestly. We've been to several that were just very bad, very tiny, nothing in them. Spent a lot of time running around in this one just fighting stuff and not finding much of anything. We did finally land on a Bogwitch swamp though, and it has a couple of dungeons, and like I think there's like 7 or 8 different Surtling spawners like around that I've seen. So it's actually pretty good. At the very least it started getting me iron, so there's that, but yeah, no. Sorry, Alwyn. None of those came through. I mean, it sounded like you posted things, so the fact that I don't see them, I'm assuming they didn't go through. Nope. I would maybe be able to see it if I were actually like on YouTube, I think. Because I don't get like raid alerts or anything either, but because I'm seeing chat through my OBS. Yeah, I'm not actually, I've never actually like been like on YouTube proper while streaming, so I'm actually not sure what it looks like, honestly. I'm still pretty new to this whole YouTube streaming thing. I streamed on Twitch like 7 years ago or something like that. But then when I came back to streaming, you know, I opted into streaming on YouTube instead of back on Twitch. Google Valheim light sources, post on Reddit that shows different ones. Right on. Yeah, I'm being lazy. That's literally all this is, because like I'm totally fine with the hanging braziers, however you pronounce it. But I genuinely don't want to go farm like 40 copper just for a little bit of outside hanging lights. I'm not gonna lie. Realistically, I have no idea if these HipLanterns like would work while like they're not equipped or something. Like theoretically, I could make item stands and put them on there too. But you know, either way, like to make item stands, I need the bronze nails. I really do need to come back to this section right here though and grab the I need to deconstruct the old boat, or the old ship, the carve that we left laying there. I just don't feel like doing it. At least not tonight. Might do it later. Might do it tomorrow. We'll see. I would sooner just honestly just spawn it, realistically. But I try to keep some semblance. I try to keep some semblance of like legitimacy in these runs, so I try to only spawn things in when like something gets like broken because of like a mod or something like that, but I don't really have a real reason to it because like these are casual for fun runs anyways, and it's not like it matters, but yeah, I would get mad at myself. I think I'm the only person who would get mad at me. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna finally say goodbye to this cute little hut that was out here. We don't have a use for it anymore. I honestly could have turned this into like an animal barn or something if, you know, I ever actually tamed animals, but I don't. Yeah, it could have been a good as I was deconstructing it, I was like, you know what, this could have been a good chicken coop. Oh well. Gone now. Almost gone now. I did say before that I was planning on like using that area for windmills and stuff, so it kind of makes sense to tear it all down. I was also planning on extending the garden out this way too, so there's that. Probably like something like this. This is like excessive, honestly. Like, I definitely do not need this much farm space. Or, you know, like, cultivated land space. But, whatever. It's there. It exists now. Oh, right. I also wanted to blow up this barrel and now turn it into a reinforced chest. Moon iron. So much better than regular iron. Oh, you're gonna... Alan, you're gonna really like the like casual pack that I'm working on then. There's a very nice farming mod that I'm planning on using that I think that you will enjoy. Continue. I'll spoil a surprise. It's called Farmheim. I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but it adds in like a whole bunch of new foods. It adds in a whole bunch of new crops, which honestly I believe are like Minecraft inspired because there's a lot of overlap. Because there's like pumpkins, turnips. I think there's like beets and watermelon, stuff like that. It also adds in like 10 new farm animals, something like that. I haven't gotten like too deep into it because taming animals not. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, okay, so for these animals, it's not that they're out in the wild and that you have to go tame them. It's there's a vendor. There's a vendor that sells all of the things, the seeds or like the animals. And basically what it is that you like you buy the animal cage from the vendor, then you just like drop it like onto the ground. You wait a couple of seconds and then it becomes the farm animal. And the farm animal is like already tamed, and then, you know, you do whatever you need to do with it. Yeah, I'm not super big on taming stuff either, honestly, the way that it's currently implemented into the game. Mostly because I don't like sitting for a half hour, like, in a spot doing nothing. Like, it's such a tedious task to, like, set up a trap that you can get your tame into, and then, like, you have to, like, stealth, right? And then give it food and, like, just sit there. Like, and you have to sit there for, like, a half hour. Like, what? Why? Yeah, and then, like, and you have to get so close to it to, like, even check on, like, the percentage that it's, like, of its tame. Like, and in the process, half the time you piss it off. Or, honestly, it's probably more than 50% of the time. Like, it's so silly. I don't understand that system, honestly. Yeah, yeah. It could be better. It could definitely be better. It could be better. It could be better. Alright, barrel hoops. I think I'm just gonna put them in miscellaneous items. Oh, that would make sense because I already have barrel hoops there. Whoops. I will say though, this space over here feels super empty now without the hut in it. It'll be fuller once we get like the couple of windmills in here, but I don't know. Yeah, the seasonality mod is fantastic. Like, I love the seasonality mod. I don't want to play this game without it, honestly, at this point. Yeah, no, this is Meadows. Yeah, big recommend, for sure. Like, the willow tree is not seasonality. That's the RTD, but like the way that the birch and beech trees like change their colors and stuff, like all of that is seasonality. And the, you know, like the meadows grass changing colors. There is also a setting for the for water to freeze. I just didn't know exactly what it would do, and I think that it literally was like saying that like basically like the whole ocean would freeze over. So, because we have the ocean mod, I didn't want to enable that feature. But yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, there's actually like a lot of settings that you can put on. You can even tweak like the effectiveness of like your food and stuff. So like you can make it even like more like you can make it like more hardcore survival or even easier survival, like. And it's like per season as well. It's very interesting. It has a lot of options. Yes, you can there's like a setting for like cold constantly, like you can be constantly cold during winter or constantly freezing during winter. So that you would have to like, you know, use anti-frost technology or you know, like fires and stuff. Yeah, it's very cool, like what the, like how many options and stuff that it has. But I was not about making my life even more difficult than it already is with all the RTD mods, so I didn't like enable like anything. Yeah, immersion option, lots of immersion options for sure. I mean, I have all this space, right? I have all these carrot seeds. At this point, I might as well, right? I might as well. I am embracing my inner rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. No. Me embracing my inner rabbit from Winnie the Pooh is gonna be when I play with the when I play with the Valheim mod and literally spend like 5 streams like just planting vegetables. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a mobile port of it and blah blah blah. And I mean, realistically, like stuff like Stardew Valley and whatnot are all like inspired by that, right? I didn't know. No, I'm well aware of Farmville. I just never played it because I wasn't really big on like farming simulators. Yep. Sorta dead. I mean, I don't use Instagram or I don't use like Instagram or hashtag not Twitter. So I actually still use Facebook, and that's where I get my my memes and stuff. But But that being said, yeah, no, like, I played, like, Harvest Moon 3 on, like, the Game Boy Color or something, like, when I was a kid, and recognized very much that I am not so much like the, yes, I'm going to do farm chores for the sake of doing farm chores, to do more farm chores. Yeah, yeah. I literally just like browse through Facebook and like I see like random pages and stuff. So like I'm sure that people literally just still post like the same memes and funny pictures and stuff like from other places on Facebook. But yeah. You would think that it's a dead platform though, because I mean realistically like nobody talks about Facebook anymore. It's literally all Instagram, TikTok, and X, so also, yes, at this point we have just kind of moved into, this is just chatting, but with, like, Valheim in the background. It's okay. The kids from nowadays cringe, and I cringe at them cringing. I accept the cringe. It's actually kind of funny and kind of sad how often I actually think about that fact. Like, that's an actual realization. Like, yes, you kids don't know about you kids don't know what DSL is. You guys don't know about, you know, having a house phone. You guys don't know about the OG original instant messengers where role-playing on the internet was born. You guys don't know about Yahoo chat rooms, and that's probably a good thing. Lucky for me, my mom was not a phone chatter type person. That being said, back in the day, she had a pager for her work. Oh gosh. Oh, I haven't thought about pagers in forever. Kids these days probably don't even know what pagers are. And that's also for the best. Pagers were garbage. Let's chat. Old people yell at clouds. That's what this has devolved into. Alright, I have enough neck trophies. I'm gonna craft a neck. I'm gonna craft a neck monster disc, and let's find out how much actual swim and fishing skill we get from this. Yeah, that is true. We are not even boomers. I still don't consider myself old, really. I'll like jokingly call myself old, but my golden rule is you're not old till you're 40, so I got a few years left. Not very many at this point, but I got a few. Yeah, I've always been like an air quotes old soul, so I've always felt old, but that was, you know, part of being a social outcast and feeling like I was more mature than everybody else, because I was. But anyways. You know, funny enough that you guys talk about that, because honestly, there was a point not too long ago where I was trying to get back into Ragnarok Online 2, but I couldn't find like I couldn't figure out how to like translate it. I used to play it like a long time ago, and I had it like, you know, there was like a way where you could download it and it would be translated, but like the last time I tried it, like I couldn't figure it out. Also, apparently, we don't have the fishing skill. Good to know. But looks like the neck gives plus 10, so that's cool. Is that all I have left? One scrap iron? Yeah. It was back in the day when I played too. I refused to pay money, so I struggled. But I had some fun while struggling. I would go into the massive like 40-man PvP arenas and like hope that I could just snipe somebody. Like I would play like stealth archer. I'd literally just like walk around waiting for people to fight each other, wait until somebody got low, and then try to pa. But yeah, that didn't work out so well. I also played monk, and I would literally just go and fight people. Yeah, I guess it would be a thin line there, huh? Hadn't thought about that. Hadn't thought of it that way before. Also, I think I legitimately just spent a whole day in game just kind of not doing anything. Good times. Well, I smelted iron, so I guess I've done something. I've done something. I am just vibing. Which is really nice after the stressful weekend, honestly. Not gonna complain about that. This is actually where all the Farmheim stuff would have been nice, and if I would have just been like tending to like the farm the whole time. I did plant some carrots too, now that I think about it. We extended the farm, I took down the old hut. Yeah. Chillin' with the Corgo and the bunny. Yeah, the meadows is a good vibe. Don't play RTD if you want to vibe though. At least not with the monsters. Oh, no, I can totally see that. This, like, the bunny at the right angle definitely looks like a capybara. And the corgi doesn't really look like a corgi at a lot of the different angles either. Oh, R.I.P. Death by coconut dog. You talking about for this game or for a different game? So I was about to say something stupid like, I wonder if there's a mod with capybaras, and I was like, wait, if you're talking about this game, then yeah, I think that would obviously mean a mod with capybaras. Okay. I might have to get that at some point for the lulz. Yeah, that sounds like a streamer chat, alright. Oh, that's really messed up. That's so messed up. I'm not surprised that chat would do that. I mean, you know, general chats. Obviously, you guys are the greatest chat and would never troll me like that, ever, right? Right? Yeah, you kind of have to. Can't really, like, honestly be a streamer and, like, get mad at your chat for things. Like, I don't think that dynamic works. But then again, maybe it does. I don't know. You have people like Asmongold and probably like Tyler1 that probably yell at their chats and like are constantly fighting them. I actually don't know who that name is, or I don't recognize that name. I don't know who that is. I probably don't know a lot of, like, there's probably a lot of streamers out there that I'm not aware of, honestly. I don't really watch, like, a lot of streamers myself nowadays. Not that I really watched a lot of them back in the day either, but... Yeah, this will likely never be a politics stream, ever. And I would say probably don't expect even... honestly, I would say you guys probably shouldn't expect any political discussion from me, honestly. Like, I could see a universe where maybe I would have something to say, like, be like, hey guys, like, things are getting really bad, you know, let me just offer you a consideration, blah blah blah. But realistically, I don't do politics, so. I pick turnips and I smack undead Vikings with swords. That's what I do. I don't know who that is, but you can't bait me into random things when I don't know what's going on. I see. Like actual Winnie the Pooh, or like the bad slasher film Winnie the Pooh? Just Winnie the Pooh? Okay. Yeah, like, Winnie the... Winnie the Pooh, like, became, like, open source or something like that? Like, it's like, the copyrights for it are, like, public domain. Winnie the Pooh became public domain, like, a few years ago. So... like, as soon as that happened, like, somebody made, like, a really low-budget, super bad, like, horror film for Winnie the Pooh. I don't think so. I'm actually kind of surprised that you hadn't heard about it. Like, it was kind of, like, all over the place. Like, it was supposed to be really, really bad, too. Like... I think that the budget for the movie was like $100K, like something ridiculously low, and then like because people were just interested in it, like, you know, the people who made the movie ended up with like a few $1 million, so. I don't know what old Mikey is. Oh, Mickey. Got it. Yep, I grew up with Winnie the Pooh. I am short, stout, and touch the ground. Puts me in the mood for food. I mean, growing up, I was given a VHS of Winnie the Pooh, one of the Winnie the Pooh movies, like, as a kid, so... Yep, all of that. Ah, this is what I was looking for. You know what? I think that the dragons actually make sense. Would you like a fine wood dragon or a fine wood dragon? I was thinking that it was time to go get some more wood soon anyways, so... So it looks like XD. In my head, I was thinking like, oh, if you look at it from the side, it might kind of look like the dragons are breathing fire, which it kind of does. Kinda. Yes, I see. You gotta put it so it looks like XD for fire. Yeah, that was kind of the idea, because it's like the side view. I guess I could put them like on the... like a little bit higher, like on the roof piece maybe? I don't think that'll really change much though, to be honest, but... I don't know what that'll do to the smoke with the way that our chimney is though. Or you mean like literally just kind of moving it down to like where the dragon is? A block lower? Okay, so like down to where the dragon is. It might look a little bit weird though, because then the top part of it is going to be kind of sticking out there. Like if we go up here and look, right? So then like this little blocky section will be kind of showing up. Not sure which snapping point looks better. Probably that one. Because it doesn't look that bad, actually. Like, even from up close up here, it doesn't look that bad. And I don't think it'll really look Doesn't actually look that silly from over here. I just need to kind of put something in to fill in the gap, I think. So like maybe like not 2x2, like the 1x1 floor, something like that. Just kind of fill it in. Smoke damage. Oh, okay. Well, that immediately breaks. So that's good to know. Dang it. I was hoping it would stay for like a second longer so I could try to put in the other piece there, but yeah, game says no. I thought about the arch, but it's probably gonna look a little weird coming off the piece that that I'm using there. At least from the inside. Although I guess it's in a place where you wouldn't really see it anyways, so maybe it wouldn't have been a big deal. I thought you could see more of it from the inside, but yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. You can't even really tell, honestly. I think I already had a crossbeam in there already anyways, so, I mean, I guess, yeah, if you, like, get, like, right here and look up, it's like, yeah, I can see it, but, like, it doesn't matter. If anything, I could probably kind of maybe fill in this gap with something, potentially, but I don't know if I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's probably not that big of a deal. Could maybe put in something like that. Yeah. Yeah, not necessary. This looks a little cleaner, though. Honestly. Like, it kind of rounds out everything, right? Like, it's like, it makes sense here. It doesn't really lose the shape because you can still see some of the archways and stuff. And then, like, the skyline that we get here, like, looks like totally fine. Yeah. I actually think that's pretty clean looking. I think it is a little bit. Not enough to stop it from going outside, though. Obviously, we're getting a little bit on the inside, but, like, most of it's going outside, so yeah, works out. Look at that dragon breathing smoke. It's definitely breathing the smoke. Nothing else weird is going on, certainly. Yeah, I figured that would break. I do need like a new roof access point. I just don't know I don't know where to put it. But I'll worry about that later. Right, we have a bunch of seeds. Seeds. Cultivator. Turnips. Turnip for what? Do 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 do. Turnip for what? But that goes everywhere. I was kind of thinking it might make sense, like, cause I was thinking of extending this out, right? So it could honestly be something like I put like a little thin ladder system like right here that goes next to this. Maybe, although I guess the dragon would kind of get in the way, so. But also realistically this wall, because it's all covered in the ivy, like I don't really want to put like a ladder here anymore. But it would have made a lot of sense to put like a little ladder system that just basically goes like right here, and then that's like the access point to the roof. I kind of hosed myself on sensical like roof access. But, I mean, realistically, too, I could simply just put, like, a little ladder system, like, right here. The other side? Oh, yeah, the overhang. I mean, I could probably make a ladder system that goes around it. It's not actually, like, I'm not actually cut off from here, but, yeah. But, I mean, realistically, I could make the ladder system anywhere, but... Yeah, yeah. I think it's a thing. It's just a thing. I guess honestly one of the best things I could do is just bring the wall out a little bit further. And then just put in like a staircase thing up here. Ow. Or, hold on, hear me out. I could make a staircase in here, knock out like 2 of the ceiling tiles, and that would be like the roof access. Oh, no, that's not until Mistlands. Yeah, Spiral Staircase is really, really late. I do have a stepladder. Yeah, I don't know why, like, this is part of the same, like, the clay build pieces and core wood pieces. I don't know why there's 2 random step ladders. Like, split it by the back door. Yeah, I could. The thing that gets me the most is the fact that there's 2 step ladders, a short one and a long one, but for some reason they face opposite directions. I don't know why one faces one way and the other faces the other way. It's okay, Sid. It was funny. I just didn't say anything. It's okay. Uh, 12 fine wood, 6 bronze, 10 bronze nails. This heavy gate is so expensive, and there's no way that you want just one. You want two, right? Suffering. Well, funny enough, if I were gonna mine it off stream, I would actually mine it off stream, but it might not honestly be that bad at this point, because we have the iron pickaxe. Realistically, I hate mining copper veins. I don't know what it is about them. Well, I was planning on ending the stream earlier after we got all things organized, but I'll get sidetracked and now I'm gonna go chop some trees. But I will probably end after that. Darn, storm lasted all night and into the day. Yep, sidetracked by Winnie the Pooh. So we need to go to spawn. Spawn. Right. That reminds me that wait. No, I do still have my Elder Disc. Okay. For some reason I thought that my Elder Disc was gone. No, it was my bat. I frickin' broke my bat and I had to make a new one. Right. That's what it was. Alright, Alvin. I hope that you have a lovely sleep and that your day at work tomorrow is not miserable. Yeah, the of, yeah, I bet it will be. I understand that pain. Strawberry tres leches? As a matter of fact, I would not. I am a Rocky Road junkie, alright? It's like Rocky Road or like mint chocolate chip. Those are my ice creams. A little bit. Maybe a lot of it, but yeah, I am kind of basic. I am simple in a lot of like. I mean, obviously, I'm not the most simple person on the planet Earth, but I make up for it with basic, really basic interests. I like video games. I like Rocky Road ice cream. I like pizza and mac and cheese. At this point, probably. If it makes you feel any better, if you ask me about do I want vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry, I'm strawberry. I don't know if that makes a difference, but strawberry is my favorite. I love Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It takes big shots at me though. Sometimes. Strawberry cheesecake is good. I don't know about ice cream though. I don't know. I feel like I've had strawberry cheesecake ice cream and it's just like, it's okay. I think I'd rather have like strawberry swirl though. I see. Baskin-Robbins is a little pricey though. And honestly, I don't think that we actually have one anywhere near me. I'll keep that in mind though. I am a big sucker for the Thrifty's ice cream though. which they still carry at like Walgreens or whatever. Dying, yes. That being said, like, yeah, Rite Aid. Yeah, you're right. You're Rite Aid. Yeah, Rite Aid still carries the Thrifty's ice cream, and they actually still have the stands, but yeah, I get like the little tub of like Rocky Road, and it makes me oh so amazingly happy because it's still just as good as when I was a kid. We still have a Rite Aid out here where I am. And I think that, oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, they had mentioned something about all the Rite Aids closing, and then they were like, oh yeah, no, our location is actually still staying. So my location in particular happens to still be around. I have no idea where our elder went. I am not paying attention to the last Blockbuster. I'm not gonna lie, I don't miss Blockbuster. But I was also kind of spoiled because right across the street from my house there was a Hollywood Video, which just was kind of better. Until that went away too. But I have fond memories of hanging out at the Game Crazy, which was like, you know, the gaming side. Could have become Netflix, yeah. GameStop is kind of meh anyways, Kina, to be honest. Treating like, theoretically, like, you know, $300 worth of games for a $15 game that's, you know, refurbished. I see. Also, like, I don't even know if they still do gaming stuff anymore. Oh, here's our little elder. Okay. Let's make sure that we pick him up this time before I go wandering off. They do? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the last time that I had been in one was a few years back, and it was when I first got my Nintendo Switch. And it was like, they're so heavy on like memorabilia and collectibles now. It's kind of insane, honestly. After the whole stock fiasco? I hadn't really heard about that, but fair. Oh wait, no, I did hear about that. That's right, people investing all the stocks in the GameStop, and then yeah, people got hosed because they're silly and people don't understand how stock markets work. Not that I'm much better per se, but I mean, kind of saw it coming still. What do you mean? He still is a funny meme guy. He just is the funny meme. Night Alwyn. Oh no, our log. Oh no, the raspberry bushes are in danger. can't say that I interacted much with things about Elon Musk. I just heard some of his nonsense, heard that he was gonna buy Twitter and that he was gonna save it, thought that that was pretty funny and stupid and a bunch of BS, and that kinda turned out to be true. But anyways. Do-do-do-do. It was the beginning of his villain arc. Such is life, I suppose. This is probably one of those times where I would like to quote The Dark Knight, and it's like, you either live long enough to be... You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain, or some nonsense like that. Not really sure if that's applicable here, though, but meh. Oh, hey, literally what you were typing. I didn't pick up the Elder. I didn't pick up the Elder because I'm a doofus. Hold on, let me go pick up LD before he gets lost to time forever. Oh wait, it's right here. There we go. Alright, LD is safe. Now the question is do I do the not lazy thing and go back and replant acorns? I probably should, because otherwise I'm going to forget. I imagine that I will forget. And I think that we got a total of 15 acorns from that run, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, that's there. Yeah, I think I finished saying it before the message came through, but I'm not 100% sure, so, to be honest, so. Either way, I finished saying it before I read it, at the very least. For what that's worth. What is that worth? I don't know. It's worth something. Maybe. It might not actually be worth anything. You decide the value of words. And having the same thought process. Alright, I know we didn't get a whole lot of Valheiming, I guess, technically, but, I mean, we technically did, I suppose, but I know we didn't get a lot of adventuring done in the past hour or so. But honestly, it was kind of nice just taking a step back for a moment, relaxing, and honestly taking care of some chores and talking nonsense, so don't hate me too much, guys. We'll be back. We'll be back attacking the swamps tomorrow. In fact, we'll be finishing the swamps tomorrow, I imagine, because with all the iron that we have, should be good to up. We don't have to upgrade our armor anymore. We actually already upgraded our armor set. So basically, what we're doing next is upgrading our weaponry, which I guess we can do right now. Should be able to upgrade to the sword, the Earth Sword. Nope, we gotta do a little bit of tree chopping in the swamp, apparently. I guess we used a lot of the ancient bark for our bow, I believe? Right? The earth bow? Yeah, we used 50 ancient bark for the earth bow. I think we used a little bit of it for our root harness, well, our root set. So that makes sense. Okay, yeah, so we got a little bit of stuff to do. We'll do some ancient bark chopping, stuff like that. I think that we need more guk too, actually, now that I think about it. I know that we have enough. Alright. Oh wait, we need the ancient bark for the sword, so yeah, we can't get it right now anyways, so. We're on the cusp of being able to get it though. We have all the bright steel, we have the spirit essence, the swamp tokens, so we just need the ancient bark. So we'll go get that tomorrow, get our sword. Can we upgrade our armor at all? We need ancient bark for that too. We have roots though, so yeah, we'll do a bunch of ancient bark farming tomorrow and get our set upgraded to at least level 2, if not level 3. Just depends on how many roots we need for that, and how many abominations we run into while we're farming all that wood. But yeah, so that'll be like the plan for tomorrow. Then we'll fight Bonemass, and then we'll start attacking the swamps, I think. Also, actually, once we're done gearing up too, we'll pay a visit. I think that we have the... Yeah, we have the boss arena for the modded Black Forest boss. And since these guys are really tough, I want to be in like swamp gear. So, yeah. So we got a couple of bosses we'll fight tomorrow, and then we'll start trying to find a mountain that looks good. At some point, I'll have to come back for this ship to get the materials. And this mountain looks pretty good too, so we can go explore that. Plus there's this big mountain up there, so we'll do a little bit of exploring and stuff tomorrow. So beyond that, just thank you guys so much for coming, hanging out. Appreciate all you guys, whether you're just lurking and listening or have me on in the background, or, you know, whether you're chit-chatting and all that good stuff. Really appreciate all of that. If you guys are enjoying the content and, you know, want to see more and stuff like that, I'll just, you know, take this one moment to ask you to consider hitting the like, sub, and bell icons. Other than that, I hope that you'll all join me next time. I'll be around tomorrow for streaming. I just said that. Yeah, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness out there wherever you are, and that it will be returned to you tenfold, if not more. But yeah, anyways, until next time, thank you all, just again, thank you all for being here, and I am really bad at these outros, aren't I? It comes with the territory, right? Alright, yeah, until next time, everybody have a good one. Gravy signing out.